Welcome in. We're back for Valorant.
Yeah,
Valorant,
back
you
up
know,
now.
the issues got solved. So there was a disconnect issue because an entire bank of the PCs power went out mid-match. And after just the late start with some other stuff, we were like, ooh, we're just going to push Valorant back for semifinals. We're going to bump up Rocket League. And Rocket League's done. You guys just watched an incredible finals between Catholic Central and oh my God, Dakota. I was like, it started with a D.
Yeah.
But between Dakota, went to Game 7. It was awesome.
Great.
And now we're back, Valorant semifinals. We've got Catholic Central back with their other team, who we were seeing earlier, and it is versus Utica. So this is the 1 seed versus the 2 seed, or 4 seed. 1 seed versus the 4 seed. Utica is the 1 seed, and Catholic Central is the 4 seed. And now we remembered certain things, so it does look like Catholic Central is starting out on the defense side of things, whereas Utica is on attack. Because so they did have to do a full-blown reset of the situation just because it's Valorant. You have a money economy depending on how well you did in the previous round. It's impossible to establish that board state again, right? But we are here, and we are cutting into the bye phase of Game 1. We're back on split, so we can at least go to the same map that we were at for Game number 1. But it's all about figuring out what's next. And we also learned how to finally move through these players easily. It's called just click. Don't need to click anything else. So we'll go on to the attacking side or defending side first with Catholic Central.
Gotta see how they get defenses set down. You see that they're not, first round of the game. No one's been buying anything.
It's pistol round. I think if I hold tab, we might be able to see what everybody bought. So it does look like on this Catholic Central side, got 2 players that are going with oh my gosh, I'm forgetting the name of the slightly upgraded pistol where it's got a scope, and then you do have ooh, that is somebody going down.
Yeah.
Looks like we are going to see a big attack right up mid.
Ooh, yeah.
We got Phoenix playing defense. That is DCC already on B site, moving in. So let's go look over here at this Utica.
Each team's both down a player, so it's even 4-4 right now.
And Spike is planted, and that is good. Ooh, we got a. No, okay, so somebody has the revolt. Okay, so somebody on the Utica side ended up buying a. Oh my gosh! One player left. Oh, all right. Oh, so close, and that's attackers winning. So that's Utica going up 1-0 here in game number 1.
Utica's always been very talented at Valorant, their esports program, so no
Yeah, so you are Rochester, right?
Yes.
So I remember at the fall finals last year, not or I guess fall 2025. No, it's fall 24. You and your team were at the It was at MSU.
Yeah.
And did you guys play against Utica? Or was it? I don't remember who you guys were playing.
It had either been Utica or Novi. I want to say we did play against Utica though, and they were. I remember my kids telling me they were really good.
Yeah.
And you could definitely see it here. Like they have amazing crosshair placements.
Yeah. And we do see a big buy round coming out from this attacking side, right? We see some pretty much upgraded guns almost across the board. Some different, like the big shields getting bought, so everybody's going for a little bit more of money spent to try and start this snowball and keep the economy going into their side. So they go down, they're going down pipes, going up elevators, possibly onto A site, but we see Omen, who does have the spike, start to make his way into heaven here on B site, but dropping some util, looking to get a blind going in. Raze gets a hit with Raze. Aim is going in and trying to find something. That smoke blocking that Phoenix is going to be huge. Or trying to gain some momentum, but because they have have the hold here in center, like the central area, they can really still dictate where they want to go the moment they feel like dropping into sight and really starting to pick up the pace here.
Yeah, like they control the whole pace of the match.
Yeah.
Like that's super important.
Oh, good flick, but that's going to be a stop. That's 2 people coming into heaven. Oh, 1.
Ooh.
Oh, missed it. All right, but that is a
recoil
plant
control.
going from, and that's attackers winning again. Wow, I didn't even see. Sometimes it just moves so quick that I can't even like click through everybody to kind of like get an idea.
The actions happen so fast. And so
Yeah,
quick.
and that is Utica going up 2-0 in the round. And they are really looking good from a money standpoint, right? Like everybody is going to have full shields, probably like super upgraded guns here going into this round. And looking at Catholic Central, they are all kind of doing a win it, or like they have to try and make this comeback now, so they all basically buy as much as they can to get higher tiered weapons to try and combat this, and better shields.
Yeah, they're trying to definitely get that momentum back on their side because right now it's
Yep.
all on Utica's side.
And that is an Omen smoke dropped in heaven. So
ECC
that,
getting the first pick.
oh, good pick.
Yeah, they get the spike down too. It seems like it said as well. So all they have to do is just sit and watch that and make sure
Yeah.
they don't lose it.
It does look like they are just going to keep going back, right? They don't have to like really push it, right? They're up 2-0.
Yeah.
So like they could kind of take their sweet time here to make it on the site, and you kind of see it up there in the map in the top corner. This Catholic Central Tide has really front-loaded B site, right? You see 3 players. You got 2 up in like the heaven area. You got 1 on site on the ground.
And right now we have like 2 players from Utica's side creeping up mid, and it seems like they might kill that B side, but they're still like sure. We have 1 person watching.
30
going
seconds
into
left.
B, so
Yeah. 30 seconds on the clock. So Utica needs to start making a little bit of some movement here. You see they're trying to sneak through heaven on B side. This is probably going to be their best bet here with 15 seconds left. They've got to start making a move. Gets 1.
10 seconds left.
Going down. They've got to get up. They got to drop the... Oh, are they going for it? I don't even think they have the time.
no, they know they had a goal plan.
Yeah.
If they wanted to.
Because I think unless they've sped it up, I believe it takes like 3 seconds for you to like go through the full plant motion, 3 or 4 seconds. So
They had to go for the kill there.
they really needed to just try and go for a full team wipe. But here we go. That is DCC on the board here. It's not going to be a 13-0 for game number 1.
Showing Utica it's not gonna be that easy. They
No.
may be the 1 seed, but they still got an opponent ahead of them.
Seeing some movement in sewers.
Not ready yet. Placing wall trap.
Ooh.
There.
Now they're just feeling each other out. Ooh,
Oh, beautiful pick.
pick off the ropes.
Yep. And that's some huge, like, right there, right? Because of taking that 1 player down in ropes, you have a really quick access to swap onto the opposite side if you really want to, but you don't really need to now, especially since they've already got Spike planted. That's a kill with the Raze ult. Grenade bouncing off the wall. That's 2 down in heaven, so this is looking like a
Enemy remaining.
really easy point here because it's just 1 player left onto the side of Catholic Central, and they are down.
She moved out that rocket launcher for her own. I was like, she's taking back to the Halo days.
Yeah. You know, and it takes it's a lot of investment to get that Raze ult. I think it takes like 8. It's like 8 points to get into the ult, to have your ult available.
Utica up 2 against DCC now. So far, it's looking like it's a clear, even matchup between the 2.
Cover going out.
Face your fear.
Just going straight
That
out.
is a very aggressive entering onto site. like that, that's going to be Omen dropping some smokes, blocking off that alleyway site. So now the only way to get onto site in a safe, easy way is through Heaven, and they already have so many like sites set up there. We're teleporting up top now. This is going to be a good pick angle. So if they're going to have to look right immediately, or they're going to just potentially get popped by Omen. They do know that there's one person in alley. Gotta be careful. You do see Jet coming around the flank, trying to just pick some people off, trying to get them right as they are about to potentially escape this
One enemy remaining.
Yep, and that's Jet. They're gonna go after Jet. Gotta watch out. Jet can take that kill right there. Oh!
She doesn't.
Have what I own.
And that is Utica going up 4-1.
Yeah.
Big momentum shift here. That's basically 2 rounds in a row that they've won. So everybody is just, they've got so much money.
Oh yeah,
There is so much money on this Utica
Now
side.
we wait.
Like everybody, they could lose this next round and still full buy on round 6.
That's the amount of money I wish I had.
Right? I see 7,150, and I was like, wow, you know, that's nice money.
Yeah.
Last place.
But yeah, like you even see it right here, that Catholic Central, very low income. Even their best performing player is still not really doing too well for themselves on from a credit standpoint.
Utica
We'll
really
see.
got them on the ropes here.
And we do see somebody. R is going for the plant here. Boom, and now it is time. Just, oh, that's Phoenix ult down too, so that's huge. Oh, gets one, and that's
Gets
it.
another one, though.
You know what? Phoenix ult is down. That's huge. That means, you know, it's a Phoenix ult when he casts it, right? It'd be his Phoenix form dies. He goes back full
Last
health.
player standing.
So he gets one, but it does look like a potential defuse is happening.
Defuse and DCC takes
Oh,
them out
and that's
gets them.
they were trying to just, even if you won the round, like even we saw Catholic Central win that round. If that player had died after defusing, they technically die in the round and they lose all their money, or they lose all of like the
Stuff
guns they were
they bought,
holding and
yeah.
stuff. So it's like, oh man,
It's like if
y'all
they're
want
gonna-
that?
Yeah, if they're gonna defuse or something, might as well just try to hold on to the stuff you have. But I think he was also trying to see if he could get that happening to them.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunate though.
But 2-4 here, looking pretty good. Catholic Central not going down without a fight. And like we were saying, right, that was such a crucial round for them to win due to where the economy was. And they're starting to even it out, right? Stop the bleeding. That is, I think, both of those little, like, stalker
Alien
wolves.
things.
Stalker wolves that get, I forget what that agent's name is. She was one of the last new agents that come out when the last time I was playing Valorant. So I'm like, a lot of character names are starting to escape me. But double smoke by Omen. This is so scary. Or
Omen peeking the
yeah,
corners,
Orion
too.
is just waiting, and he is. Look at where his
Yeah.
scope is. Like, he's gonna have to get the flick of a century
Yeah.
here.
Oh
my gosh! He's nasty.
Flick of the century.
What did I say? What did I say? He has to get the craziest flick.
Wow, I don't
Oh
even
my
think the Omen
goodness.
was expecting that either. He was, wow, like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Go back in. So this is still Catholic Central doing really good on playing this defense here. So
30
over to
seconds
this. 2 players left. It is going to be really tough here for them to try and get in. Whoa, and that's, we're going down.
Spike down mid. I have the spike.
Got out of there quickly. Gotta do something
10
quick.
seconds left.
He's gonna save his resources.
Yeah, you know what? Just you when you know the round's lost, right? You just
Save. Don't
Yeah,
use your
just
weapons or
save.
anything.
having that Vandal is more important than trying to get like 1 or 2 extra, right?
Trying to go out like a hero. Full smash.
Definitely is. Catholic Central starting to come alive here as we head kind of into this little bit of like the mid game here. respect that this the Raze player does have the VCT, like the OG VCT Champions Vandal skin. It is so pretty. That's the one thing that Valorant does right is they know how to make some really nice aesthetics.
Like a lot of their weapon skins that I see, this is gonna be a slippery slope.
It is not cheap. Oh, that Raze grenade was really well placed. It's gonna force Catholic Central to back off. And this spike is planted, right? So this is about to be like another 30 seconds or so of this Catholic Central team trying to advance. Oh, and that is a huge team wipe.
Yeah.
4 alive, 4 ults still online. So not only is the economy from a monetary standpoint swinging back into Catholic Central side, the alt economy starting to get really good, right? That's 4 alts on the side of Catholic Central. Utica only at 3. So their econ is starting to take a hit, but the alts, they're pretty good, right? So they're probably going to see, with an Omen alt, you'd see Omen probably hold the spike, be able to teleport if he needs to. Not too sure about Vice's alt.
Make them fight for it.
So we'll see. We shall see.
Definitely with how Catholic,
I'll find you.
they can definitely have a lot of options.
All right. So with that intel known, we knew that one person is out in mid, and that is immediately going down, which is crazy because that was a Phantom. Like, Phantom is usually not like an item you're expecting to easily get a quick little flick and tap out in main, but you know what? Memories, fantastic shot, and that's somebody else going down here on Utica. Utica's only got 1 player left.
Yeah, DCC's really got the pressure down now.
And they know they're in mid. Gotta be careful. Ooh, stomping around a little bit too much. Gotta be careful. Oh, they're going down. They know they're in the corner though. That's 2.
Omar was able to take off 2.
Let's go. We're gonna go on Vice's perspective here, or this is Omar. Okay. Oh, Vice is the character.
Yeah.
Omar, is he just the better one? Gotta be careful. This is one of those. Oh yeah.
DCC taking the lead from Utica now with that round.
Yep. And we have a timeout.
This is from Utica. We gotta sit.
Yep. So we'll just
figure things
we'll
out.
cut to the quick over to the crowd cam. Go to the Nest cam actually. During that timeout, which is active, so we can take a quick look here at the players. So we do see right here in the front, this is going to be Catholic Central that's right down here in front of us, and then Utica, or this is Utica right in front of us, and then that's Catholic Central on the far back wall. So only 30, so timeouts look like they're about 1 minute. So this, I forget how many each team get during a series. I think it's limited. But we'll see. You know, if you're, so this is Attacker. So this is Utica who called the timeout, right? So this is about to be all right, guys. So what's the game plan here, right? We were up 4-1, and now we find ourselves at 5-4.
Yeah, try to figure out what DCC changed.
What? Yeah, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I see a big X.
It says DCC loop.
Does it?
I think so. If you go into chat, DCC loop.
Ooh, that's not good. We do not want DCs.
All right, it's just kind of the cursed type.
Yeah, it's getting played with some unfortunate things. So here, we'll cut to commentators here for the moment. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain we can get this little crowd cam to the overlay here. So that way at least we can see a little bit of what's going on, because I'm not too sure. This is so I know for at least from Oakland, from our stuff, this is the first time Valorant has been a title featured at the offline spring championship. So it's really cool to see that it's here. But man, it's unfortunate, right, that it's kind of getting plagued with these little bit of some technical difficulties with these lobbies, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I have no idea what it could be because
Mm-hmm.
it shouldn't.
And it stinks right here on my overlay that I made, right? It's like right there, right over the match chat. You're supposed to usually want to like keep the match chat hidden because you sometimes some players like to talk smack in all chat,
Yeah.
which you shouldn't be doing, especially when you are a varsity athlete and you are representing an institution bigger than yourself.
Yeah.
You usually don't want to talk about anything in all chat. Yeah, so somebody disconnected. Now, I'm not too sure what is the protocol if we have a disconnect. Because this was, I mean, like, given the last time we had a disconnect, right? It was, the disconnect was due to, like, straight up a power failure.
Right.
So this is be a little interesting to see what is, like, I guess, like, the next step.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they get it squared away. This was a good match we had going.
Yeah, it was like I was telling one of the person from Play Versus that's here. Like I played a lot of Valorant a while ago. I had to, when you eventually you get to a point where you're playing you have too many competitive hobbies, and you have to be like, all right, what is getting cut?
Yeah.
Because I'm starting to waste too much time
Yeah.
on a lot of these hobbies. And sadly, Valorant was one of the few things that had to get cut out of my competitive hobbiness. Well,
What can you do? You know.
yeah. So I was really looking forward to watching some really nice like varsity level like Valorant play because I know like these kids are so good.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we were looking at it inside the packet, right? Let's go look at. So this is Utica versus Catholic Central. So let's go look at on the Catholic Central side, right? They've got a player who is in Immortal 1, and I'm pretty sure Immortal 1.
That's like the best, isn't it?
No, no. Immortal is one of the like higher tiers. Ascendant is like the highest. That's like your challenger level. But Immortal 1 is really good. I'm pretty sure, if I do recall correctly, Valorant goes 4-3-2-1 up. It's like you go numbers up to be better. And then let's go look at this Utica side, and they have two players in Immortal and two players in Ascendant. So like this Utica squad is overall like they are pretty good in terms of just like the ranked variance that exists between everybody on that team. Ascendant 3, Immortal 1, Diamond 1, Immortal 2, Ascendant 2. So these guys this team is incredible. And what I do like to see is we have this little handy dandy info packet. Is that it does show like what is the preferred role for some of these players, and because every team kind of need to like you build around it, right? Like there are some people who are like, all right, guys, we're gonna go 5 duelists. We are just gonna go crazy aggressive, right? Like
Yeah.
so crazy. But they like this Utica squad, they've got somebody who's a flex player, so they'll play any role, whatever the team needs. Got a player who prefers to play duelist. I'm not too sure what scan means, but like we have a duelist player, a smokes and sentinel player, a sentinel, duelist, and scan. So I wonder if scan is like a new archetype that they kind of have added since I've last played Valorant. But who knows? So I know as somebody who when I played, I was a smokes and sentinel player. I just what? I will set everybody else up. I was never going to be the person who could go out there and just drop like a 25 kill, have a 25 kill game. Those were so far and few between. But I could set my team up for success, which is why I loved playing Sentinels. Was Killjoy main. She's the GOAT. I also really liked playing Omen and Cypher many
Killjoy
moons
was
ago.
The one with like the old that locks people.
Yeah, she has the lockdown.
Yeah.
She's the one that she can like drop turrets. Super cool. Actually, like I think like one of the coolest like just overall designs of characters. I know people who despised Killjoy because she was a Killjoy to them.
That's the name.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not 100% certain. I do see some people down there. They're going back into the range to keep their hands all warmed up and keep their like the actions
Senses.
Yeah, keep it. They just go into what was it? Like aim assist or not aim assist, aim labs.
Yeah.
Aim labs and just like boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I'm not too sure what is going to be happening here. So I think what I might do is we'll cut it to a BRB. And then when we get back, we will figure out what is going on as we head into round number 10 of the game. Man, we were like so close. We were at the halfway point.
Yeah, we made it
Almost,
farther.
we were like halfway to the halfway point.
We made it farther. I was like,
Yeah.
we got it this time. We got it.
All right, so we'll be right back, guys. Thanks for watching in. We'll be right back. us. All right, welcome back. So it does look like the issue was resolved. So it did look like there was a power issue on one PC, and had to
A whole
figure
row of
out.
PCs, like, got cut off.
Yeah, but it does look like we are going to be back in game. So let's switch it over to the buy phase here. So,
Sorry. Straight back into it.
yep, good to know that didn't potentially have to figure out a little bit much more than like what was already like going down.
Yeah.
From the technical side, because that's the last thing that we want, right? We've already been kind of like slightly plagued with some tech issues here for Valorant. They did not want to have a potential third one here.
Into this buy phase. Last time like we cut off, Utic had like a lot of.
Yeah, so let's take a quick look at that. So we are seeing it right here on this Catholic Central side. Everybody is so rich again right now. This is just totally an opposite of where we were kind of like 4 rounds ago, really, right?
Yeah, now it's like Utica still has some money left over from their previous rounds won, but you know they're definitely starting to dwindle down in it because DCC starting to like pick back up and win these rounds.
Definitely. Let's hope we get this going. We're good.
We're good. Yeah, you were ready.
Do we unpause? Understandable.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, so we figured it out, and we are now back into it. I did not know that. That's a fun fact, is that when you're the observer, you're the one that actually is in control of the lobby.
Yeah, that's
That is
good to know. You know.
that is good to know for sure. Here we go.
Spike down B.
Spike down on B site.
DCC 3 people down right
Phones
now.
are live.
Utica got the spike back, so I think they're rotating.
Last player
X is
standing.
planting, but they just lost. They got
Spike
someone.
planted.
Phoenix. This is your Phoenix, right? This is a potential move. Getting that trap down.
Josh shooting that.
Yeah, that one, it looked pretty dangerous. I actually was looking up the kind of like the utility of Vice. That character's got some crazy abilities, actually. If I actually, I get that Valorant bug again after all this, I think I might be adding this character to something.
They seem very, very like fun with a lot of options, you know?
I think that's just Sentinels. It might just be Sentinels, right? I mean, there's all about like you choose the characters kind of that like fit like the playstyle you're looking for, right?
Yeah.
But here we go. We are tied up 5-5. Utica stopping the bleeding a little bit.
This is definitely it's back and forth really. Like you can't really tell who will take the momentum here now because both teams are just like in their element.
Neon running in. They got at least one up in B heaven.
Someone is peeking. They gotta be careful.
Oh, that
got
was so
two
nasty.
memories.
Got caught switching weapons. Unfortunate. That's spiked down too inside of.
One tapping everyone. It's really talented with crosshair.
Yep. See this Utica squad. Going out. Ooh, good teleport moment.
Spike down B.
Oh,
Player standing.
Shot from
big fight here in B site. Oh, try to get the one tap. Gets it with the op too. That's Catholic Central going up 6 to
Last
5.
round.
Really,
in the
they're really
half.
feeling themselves
Use
now.
everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Trying to buy out now because they're gonna swap after this.
Yep, we are at that halfway point here. It's going to be interesting to see how does Catholic Central play a little bit different when they are on offense, right? That's going to be the huge telling sign. There are some teams, right, who very much like prefer to kind of start on attack versus defense, right? They can build that snowball so they have less rounds to have to worry about and have more rounds to kind of like use as a buffer on defense. Jet ult down. We're actually probably going to see everybody probably start utilizing their ults a little bit in this round here. We have a plant going down from Mar onto this corner of A site. Now it's time for defense. Wants to. Oh!
He just like, I never did notice that.
Yeah. We have the disarm happening.
A lot of abilities.
That's one. That is one. And that's Phoenix on the point. Don't need to be aggressive, right? This Phoenix has to be the one that is diffusing. So you try to get the fake. Got the fake. But now it's up to Omen. Can Omen get it? Oh! And Omen gets Omen could not get it. It's Orion.
DCC with the diffuse.
Honestly, I think throughout most of this first half, right, this Orion has really been carrying a lot of the momentum for Catholic Central. Here we
I feel
go.
like he's helping leading them with charge and memories. It's just like
I mean, look at that. The KDA, 15, 6, and 1. Lowest stats on the team. Currently hitting the top
most
of the
in
kills.
lobby.
Like, actually just doing so good. So here we go, though. It's
See
Catholic
him
Central
on
on
defense,
defense.
Are they defense or attack?
So this is Catholic, I mean, Utica's now on. Catholic Central finally on the attack. To be honest, though, at times it kind of felt like they were even on attack when they were on defense.
Yeah, it just turned into a whole shootout, and it was just like, oh. Like, eventually you'll see Mar get a plant when they were attacking, but other times it just turned into, like, shootout between the two.
Slowly encroaching onto this potentially A site swing. Pistol round, right? A site might be like one of the better sites to push just because of how long distant it is, right? So it's going to make it a little bit more difficult when you're on the defending side with just pistols to try and survive. That's a raise grenade thrown towards it. And we are seeing an absolute flood onto the site, and we are going to see probably an easy plant here in the back corner from Catholic Central. That seems to be like the favored spot to plant is that back corner, right?
Yeah.
A little bit easier to, like, if you're trying to defuse it right, from an attacking standpoint, you might have a little bit of an easier time taking back that point, right? One person left. It's just the Brimstone. What are they going to do? They really long rotate over from Brim, but halfway to it should be pretty much it. Yeah,
that's Utica taking a round there, stopping DCC from their momentum swing.
Yeah. Now, I do remember that there used to be some maps that are just kind of like, not all maps are equal attack side, defense side, right?
Yeah.
I believe Split, I think it was more defense oriented,
Now we wait.
but I could be forgetting.
Yeah, I think it would come down to like the shortcuts and the angles that you
Yeah.
have.
So as we're seeing here on Vice, right? So do they just lay down those are the traps on the floor, and then what they threw into the wall is once you're kind of within proximity, it turns into a flashbang. It's super cool.
Similar to an ability from an operator that Rainbow Six Siege, like a get too close to it, it just explodes and concusses people in range.
Yeah.
So like that's very, very useful.
Have Omar looking down the scope with his Marshall, trying to find something, but nobody is moving. We see here on the top map, it does look like another A side push. So let's go over here and look at what's happening over on A side. Because it is just this Jet Oosh. Has the shorty too, so that's potentially good. But it does look like
Watching here.
Catholic Central is just already on point here.
Spike
Getting it planted.
Cover that bomb. Right now, Utica is starting to make their push into the site.
Battle out.
Someone up above.
Oh,
Pierce, yeah.
and that's one of those things, right, where Raze gets up on high ground and can make it there, and you don't even know it.
Yeah, I saw the outline of the person when Pierce was looking ahead, but they didn't look up. But luckily enough for DCC, they were able. Oh wait, never mind. No, the
That was
defenders
Defenders won.
Yeah, never
That's
mind.
Utica now up. It's
Utica
Utica's
tie game
taken
now.
Utica has taken both rounds on defense here so far.
So it seems like this might actually be more of a defender-heavy map. So,
Yeah, I mean, it kind of like technically proofs in the pudding, right? You're there, look at the score line, right? It was 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6. No,
There.
7. 5 to 7 on that first half. So
Gotta go. Gotta go.
just trying to bait out early shots by just like jump in and out. But it does look like we are seeing a big bunch of action here on B site, right? And that is a lot of traps going down as they retreat back into garage. Everybody from this starting to see some rotation over to B site.
There.
Rotating out of garage. Potentially moving up into mid. Still have a minute, right? That's a whole lot of time.
yeah, they're taking it nice and slow. Need to rush yet. Nice
Oh,
pick up.
Here.
that's a smoke drop down by Brimstone. They might just start and overload it into this, ooh, and that's the ice wall, so it's now separated between their teammates.
Mark one.
Bring them down.
Gotta watch out, there is that Neon on the corner.
Last
Vex
player
picking off 2 of them.
Oh
before going
my
down.
gosh.
And then Utica just cleaning up the rest of what was left, so the defenders take it over them.
Yeah,
Up a point now. Utica taking the lead, and
we do have
ECC wants a
another
timeout.
timeout.
Timeout from both teams now in this game set.
Yep. So curious to see what happens on this timeout, right? Like, look the bar. Whoop, I want to get the nest cam, not us. Figure out what's going on down there. Because now you got to think, right? Your Catholic Central, it was Utica that did the timeout in the first half, right?
Yeah.
And it was, they're like, what's going on? Like, we were doing so well, and now we're kind of like falling behind. And now it's Catholic Central on the same token, right? They're like, they were doing so well, and now they're like, what's going on?
Yeah, they're like, let's take a piece of advice from Utica and try to like figure out like what we can do here from what we see, because they've gotten enough intel and probably even more intel than what Utica.
And we do see Utica hyping themselves up, getting the little team chant going here right as the timeout was ending. So they're locking in.
They're trying to make sure they pull this one away,
Over to this attacking side from Catholic Central. Pierce with the Sheriff, trying to just get some one-taps going. Actually, there's 2 Sheriffs on the side. There are 4 Sheriffs and a Stinger. Yeah, this was they have to do this is like it feels like a almost a half buy round for them, right? They're trying to just some upgraded weapons because they know they're going to be dealing with a plethora of stronger weapons here from the Utica side, who is just absolutely swimming in cash.
Yeah.
So we'll have to figure out, is it enough with just some Sheriffs and a Dream as we head in to round 16. It's going for the top. Slightly aggressive push. Jet. Oh,
On the wall, popped up to
that
separate the team.
that wall pop is so cool for Vice, actually. The fact that like the moment one person crosses, the moment that person kind of crosses the threshold, that's when the wall goes up, instantly separating you from their teammate.
Yeah, it's like Maywall from Overwatch. Like,
It's
just
Maywall, but it's
separating.
like you don't. It's not the unit or the user's not the one that's raising the wall like a Sage wall.
Yeah.
It's just a trap
30
from like,
seconds
hey, my
left.
opponent walked past it, boom, it's activated.
That's okay. That's interesting.
Ooh, Brimstone trying to drop a smoke. There's a lot of util on. Oh, that's a raise down. It's that Vandal. Big
10
trap
seconds
down
left.
from the Vice. 7 seconds. They've got to get a plant here.
Oh my god.
And that is just an absolute
Omar showing why he
takedown
is
from
better.
Utica.
My advice? I'm out of here.
Starting to like bring the momentum back on their side.
Definitely.
You said they got to get to 13 to win the match.
First to 13, so you can see right here, right? That little dot right at the end indicates that's the round from right now. How many you have to win until you're there. Until you get to go home. The skin line that Vex has is one of my favorites. I really like. I actually have like a few of those from on my account from way back in the day.
Back when you used to frequent Valorant lobbies.
Back when I spent a lot of money on this game, actually. Skins were just too good. They're too good.
The way they look, it's too easy to just fall in that trap. I can tell.
Yeah.
All these.
That is one of the hunters going down from Fade. Oh, all right. So that's we know where there's there's one in male. We know. Oh, that is so scary. So they're just stuck there. Now we got 5 in mid, right? So this is they're kind of separated, right? You have 2 now going down through sewers over towards A site. Still have 3 sitting over in shop heading towards garage. This is going to be probably everybody who's in garage side trying to make a lot of noise to probably try and distract and think it is actually a B plant versus potentially an A plant. Well, you
30
see the
seconds
long
left.
rotate over.
Yeah.
30 seconds left on the clock on the round. Try to get one alt orb capture. Gets it. You know, if you are Viper, you definitely want that Viper alt because it is just it's so good for just absolutely dominating a site. Oh, going down. 9 seconds. This is do or die. They get the plant with 4 seconds left. And now it's up to Utica. Can they successfully stop Catholic Central? And they do. That is going to be a quick with 2 players left on the board too. Able to get a team wipe, get the defuse, some money in their wallet, and now putting Catholic Central even further in the hole. Just look at there's
$9,000.
they're further in the hole technically from I guess from the amount of rounds to win, but they actually did for the most part have just enough money to go for a full buy. And it's one of those full buys, right, where if Catholic Central does not come ahead on come out on top in this round, econ busted.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Like right now, they need to win a round to get money back because if they just lose this round after losing the last round and spending just now,
Go, go, go.
they're not going to be in a good spot for their economy.
I'm out of here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Face your fear. Go, go.
On B side, let's go check out what's going down. Phoenix alt down.
Now, if you see the traps that Vice, you be able to shoot them or
Yes, it did look like they are in. Take them down. Now about that, the one right there on the floor, not gonna be able to do anything about that. But that one trap that sits at the bottom, yes. Ooh. So it's up to Orion.
both sides.
You're on site.
3v2 Mara half repair.
Oh, and that's a Brimstone all. That's huge. So that's going to be some really good defense. Going to eat some of that time. And it looks like Utica's just going to forfeit the round. They're going to be like, hey, you know what? We're good. We were ahead.
You guys can have this.
I've got the operator. I cannot afford to drop the op. And that's Catholic Central taking the round as they go and try to hunt for Omen, who's just camping in spawn. That's gonna be
It's crosshair.
you know what? That's fine.
Utica has a little bit of wiggle room to, like, you know, sacrifice a loss.
Yeah,
Save money and weapons. So
Definitely.
This is fine.
I mean you still see it, right? Like even with that round win, Catholic Central, even if some of these players buy out fully, it's still gonna be just a little tough going into just like into this round, right? They're still even losing Utica, still relatively healthy on Econ. We'll
Get
see.
out of my way.
Valorant, sometimes just one round is truly like all it takes, right?
One round to switch the tides.
Omen with the op just looking down at that little market. The moment somebody steps foot beyond that wood plank, going down. Omen gonna just teleport up into heaven. Smokes drop. That's those smokes from Brim do a lot of just stopping anybody who's trying to sit up in heaven, poke down there. But we do see Catholic Central is rotated all the way to A site, and they are looking to get that sneaky plant pierce. Potentially going for it.
2 to 4 right now. BCC is able to pick off 3 of Utica's players, so they have the numbers game.
Yep. But it is Memories who does have the spike, so gotta wait.
There.
Right into that far corner. Lots of the good Viper traps going down too. It's gonna make it a lot easier.
Bring them down.
They'd send the Prowler out, trying to find somebody. Sees Raze in that back corner in windows. What are we gonna see from Raze? Let's follow. We'll go to the Raze cam, right? This is Utica on do or die for the round. Oh, gets one.
And it's so interesting seeing the outlines of characters because you're spectating. So it's like,
You know they're coming around the corner, but the
Yeah.
neither one of those players knows that there's somebody looking down a scope right at them, or
yeah, and being in those positions,
Yeah.
yeah, just like, oh. So DCC able to take it back from Utica that round.
yeah, doing real good here. Starting to bring it back, right? We're seeing them inch closer to that little gold dot of victory here. Three wins is all it takes. Or no, 4. I get 4. It's first is 13.
3 for Utica.
3 for Utica. Well, if Utica wins this round, they're at 11. They need to. No, yeah, you're right. My God, I can count. I swear. It's been a long day. Oh my goodness! That caught that brimstone, or that wasn't brim. That was Phoenix.
Phoenix, yeah.
Caught that Phoenix asleep in the nest.
Oh my gosh.
This op skin is also crazy from a design standpoint. See, I love watching down the scope of an op, but we have some action happening in mid. So we've got Mar on the fade, just holding the fort down.
Seeming like BCC is starting to make a push over to A side.
Going through sewers, trying to find their way in. Memories is the one that's holding the spike, so it's all about how can Catholic Central give Memories the agency to get back onto the site with limited issues. Line. Ooh, Thorns are live. This super trap gets one. Good trade. One goes down, but you can take one. And there's only one person left on Utica's side, and it is Raze. Are they going to be able to make this work?
She has the op. She is very deadly.
Yeah. To this side. Oh
My gosh.
Satchel out. Go get him.
Oh, and they're gonna shoot the
Oh, we got one.
rim shot at the mortar up though. That was one of those really good positions, right? Where even if Utica managed to take out both Brimstone and that Jet in that instance, or if it was Memories, I'm not too sure, you would have had the Brimstone mortar just burning, and there was no way to
Wait it out.
yeah. By the time the mortar's gone, you've got no time left to defuse. It's a classic. That's an old that. It's nice to see that strat is existing in the year 2026 when
Well, it seems like the old reliable check me. It's like you want to defuse it. You don't got much time. We'll just cover something over it. You can't really get to it. It's your die. Like simple as that. Utica with a timeout here again. 3 rounds for each team to bring it back.
this was defender, so this is a Utica timeout.
All right. Utica call just went off, which means it's time to get back into it.
So it seems like you get at least 2 timeouts.
Seems like
Get at least 2.
it's time to get very, very useful resources.
You know what to do.
It's going to potentially drop these smokes down. It's playing the waiting game, right?
Launching
All right.
smoke.
Smokes down, drops down this speed stim. 1 alt point away from Brimstone getting that alt, and that's going to be massive. Brim alt can get, they can get it this round. For that corner plant again. Oh my gosh, that raise alt or that raise grenade. Oh.
Utica pushing bomb here, and they
And
managed
Utica,
to get the team
something happened in that timeout, man.
Yeah.
They just managed to bounce back. And now Utica finally so close.
2 more rounds.
Whoa.
Now DCC's taking a timeout.
Shot buys. You see a lot of Vandals on side of Utica.
Fairly split.
It's pretty even, I'd say. Definitely be interesting to see. And seconds left on the timeout. Should get back into this momentarily.
See how this match ends out for these 2 teams.
Here we go. Seeing some defensive play here on B side, actually like relatively stacked from
Yeah, which is
Utica. 3.5
seeming
people
like-
on B side.
DCC is starting to push up the B side. Dropping the smoke. Right? That should be where the drop the smoke? Then I
He
drop
was thinking about it, but once kind of raised through the boom bot down there, right?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh,
it.
that's
Smoke too
scary.
late.
But you know what? That is 2 players down from Catholic Central on that push. But there's some decent util executed from Utica there.
Yeah,
That
I
means
don't think Omen could have got. He put it down too late for him to make anything of it, but his teammates definitely were able to capitalize on it. So
mhm.
still a well placed smoke.
Yeah, that smoke, it stopped more Catholic people from Catholic Central advancing onto B site. You see that Catholic Central is now advancing up into A
30
site.
seconds left.
And Vex here, just sitting in heaven,
There.
hopefully waiting to see if somebody's going to make some noise. They see that it is definitely still looking like a B-side push. Ray is on site.
Gotta go.
I'm going to put on the speed boost to get back on site, but that is a brimstone smoke. Oh, and that's down. Utica, one away from taking game number 1
End of story.
here in this best of 3 semifinals.
Match point.
Match point on the docket if you are Utica. And remember, Utica is the 1 seed of this tournament, right? So they came into the playoffs, number 1 seed, Catholic Central at the number 4 seed, looking to make a big upset. And they're, honestly, Catholic Central keeping it insanely close.
Yeah, like it seeming like they're the ones who want to get it done and are going to make it happen if in this next match if it does happen.
All about the momentum, right? A lot of noise happening on A site, so you see Vex just turn on that speed boost, get over to go assist their teammate, and that is 1 down on Utica, but 2 down on Catholic Central. Once again, a slightly shaky entry is what kind of shakes us up, but that Viper drops the ult. They've got a Brimstone ult, so this is if you are Catholic Central, you have 2 insanely good pieces of ult utility on the board to make this very difficult for Utica to make the play, but they managed to take it down, and that's going to be game number 1. Literally, as I was about to say, I'm like, they gotta hunt that Viper to take down the poison smoke field, right?
Yeah.
They found the Viper, got it. Brimstone kind of just sent an ult as a, hopefully there's multiple people stuck inside this little, like, choke point. But it did not even matter. And that is Utica now going up 1-0. I want to look at that. Almost everybody in the lobby went at least double digits on Katie, like for Katie, for the amount of the K and KDA.
Yeah.
But Pierce a little just below that. So
It seems like everyone was pulling their way, but you could obviously see like names from Utica and Orion from CC. They were like leading their teams.
definitely. So we're gonna cut over to the crowd cam. You see, because they are like 3 minutes behind out on main stage, right? These players are kind of like looking at it and be like, all right, so how did I play that last round? Round 3 minutes ago, how did it play? Oh, so that is going to be Utica going up 1-0. We are heading into map number 2. Now, I'm not too sure what the process is as we head into the next game. I'm not too sure what is the amount of downtime between then and now. But honestly, I would say it was I liked how close that first map went.
Yeah. It wasn't like a clear domination from any team.
Definitely.
Like, it was back and forth. You saw one team get the momentum for a little bit, but then you saw the other team pick it back up and get it back on their side.
Yeah.
Definitely an even matchup between these two schools, and it's a fun match.
Yeah, I think this could be one of those matches that potentially goes the distance, at least goes to map number 3 in this. So we'll have to see. But you know what, guys? We are going to cut to a quick BRB. We'll figure out once game number 2 starts. And when we get in, we'll be right at the start of round number 1 on map 2. So, guys, stick around. We will be right back. All right, and welcome back. It's time for map number 2. Getting underway. They are loading into character select here onto Bind.
Seems like we get some character selection. We're switching maps, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Definitely seeing some different unique picks here in map number 2. So we are gonna make that quick little swap. So we do have a swap here. So Utica now starting on defense side. Central is gonna be here. So let's go fix this scoreboard real quick. So it's now Utica moving over to the left side. Up 1-0. So here we go. Now I wonder what changes have happened to Bind, because I know like some of the times when they you know how we talked about it a little earlier where they kind of like take maps out of rotation.
Yeah.
Once they take maps out of rotation, there's a lot of times when they come back, they've made some like minor edits to them. So I'm interested if there's been any major changes to Bind since in the last little bit. Very curious. Oh, grab the mouse. I got that over at the other keyboard.
Seeming like we have ECC kind of pushing towards A side, but we do have one towards B.
Seeing a lot of just people hovering around a catwalk there on entrance into A site here. Nobody really hanging out B side near lamps. You just got one person chilling over there.
ECC going very slow and methodical.
Definitely. Like it's really like you look over there, right? It's just Chamber sitting on like long for B site, but no real movement. But we do see some smokes getting dropped here on to A site. This catwalk starts getting a little bit of fight over it. That is one person from Catholic Central getting picked off. That is Chamber going down. So that is the person who was sneaking around over there on B side drops down.
30 seconds left.
So as we start to see Jet rush on to... Oh!
Spike down A.
That's
enemy
one.
remaining.
One person left, and it's just Brimstone.
3v1. ECC needing to do something here. Time's
10
winding down.
seconds left.
Just run through lamps. Let's see if we can catch them over there. Now we've got the Chamber from... Oh!
Okay.
Just walked right
Just
into his
waiting
crosshair.
right there.
Good stuff. Moving up 1-0 against ECC.
Yeah. Now this really is showing that Utica seems to be kind of like maybe a little bit more of a defense-oriented team in comparison to possibly an attack side, because their defense play on Split was very impressive in my opinion, and now starting off with a rather convincing defense start here on Bind. We'll have to see if Catholic Central bring it back. You know, it's just one round, right?
Teleport's ready.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time around. Like, ECC is a very talented school, so.
Oh
Round.
my goodness, Omar with the one tap with the Marshall going down Catholic Central. Oh,
So you seeing that, you're just like, oh, him and I think Name on their same squad, both really right.
with the snipers.
Yeah.
And Name was going crazy with the op. What's crazy is like normally you don't really expect to see a character like Raze utilizing an op too much, right? But you know, Name was doing some crazy work with the op.
Teleport's ready.
We are seeing this is just some slower play coming out from Catholic Central, trying to find a way to just think about how are they going to get on this site, right? 50 seconds left on the clock, still some time left, but the time is dwindling down and they aren't making much in terms of advancement.
Starting to push up now,
They found
but
my
it's
trap.
not like their pushes.
Yep, and that's trapped in lamps. Gets another kill. That's two,
Oh my
three.
gosh. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, Omar is actually just better.
Yeah, there's a reason why he is Omar the better, because he's just
It's
showing
just
out here.
better right now. This chamber pick is crazy right now. With the and like most of the time, right? Like the Marshall is very strong, but it's only strong genuinely if you kind of just get the headshot. And Omar, he's just locked in with that scope and just knows how to find heads.
Yeah, he's
Insane.
headhunting. He's showing that he doesn't just need the operator to get the sniper. He can use the Marshall
Yeah.
to be just as effective. Yeah, BCC pushing for B, and they're going for both sides.
Trap destroyed.
Funnel into B.
Yep. Oh.
Omar trying to get another pick. Unfortunately, couldn't get the headshot.
Yeah. And smoke's going down, so this is definitely looking like a full commit onto B site here. Chamber just kind of shooting endlessly through the smokes, but that's one player going down for two down for Catholic Central here, and now it's all about taking the recapturing of the point.
Not the spike, so it's like a holdout and bomb until it goes off.
Yeah, Utica does have numbers advantage. Goes there in that corner, gets the chamber versus chamber 1v1. That is Utica going up 2-0, or going up now 3-0 in game number 2.
Gun here.
Yeah, I think what you said earlier is like they're definitely a defense.
It just seems like it's a little bit. It just honestly looks like their comfort.
Yeah, they're more in their element of defense.
Yeah, and that is a timeout coming in from Catholic Central.
You gotta figure out what to do here.
Dude, honestly, we've seen every single time somebody's gone into a timeout, they come back and they're kind of like they fired up.
Yeah,
They're fired up a lot. We are seeing now. I mean, we've been kind of focusing on this chamber play coming out of Omar, but I'm interested to see what this Deadlock pick is on the side of Utica. I think Deadlock is a really nasty character when it comes to just setting up some awesome defense. She's got so many crazy traps, but we'll see. It's kind of right now where I'm really enjoying the Omar show.
Yeah, I know. Right? Like Omar is just out here showing out like what he can really do for his team, and like
Yeah.
it's fascinating. It's really, really fascinating watching him perform and do all this stuff. I would like to see the abilities from the Deadlock, like you said, because I mean, if she's as threatening and dangerous as you said, then
All right, and here we go. Defense back underway. 19 seconds. Oh, 19 seconds still. We're in bye phase still. And honestly, this Sky and Chamber defense on to B site has really just been absolutely killer. Let me see. I wonder what the. Yeah, this chamber's. What's crazy is that this chamber is still just operating with just the Marshall, and they're still so filthy rich. Over 5K in the bank.
they just got another pick. Shot.
Here. They found my trap.
Oh, got caught moving with the shot, so shot a little wide. That's
a low health.
Smoke's got put down from Brimstone. Scaring Jet back down long. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Omar.
Double kill on the round from Omar. This guy's just crazy.
He's on fire.
This might be the best chamber I've seen in a while.
Definitely the best I've seen.
Yeah. Best chamber on Oakland University right now.
OU Esports to sign him up for a Valorant team whenever we get that.
Yeah. Does look like we're seeing Catholic Central
30 seconds
move
left.
over to this A site with 30 seconds left on the clock.
Spike down
Starting
A.
to see some movement here. Spike is down. Catholic Central
One
just
enemy
absolutely getting just destroyed here. And that is defenders going up 4-0 here. Looking really good on this first half.
Really in their element.
They are so dead.
We're finally seeing Omar spend a little money. buys Phantom. Honestly, they still had money. They could have bought for a teammate, actually. It's crazy.
They could have bought a sniper for their teammate. Like, hey, you want to try to do what I was doing? Here you go.
Yeah.
I got money.
I mean, Chamber's one of those characters where his ultimate is an op, basically, right? So he doesn't really need it. As he says, he's in the alt mode right now, looking down long to hunt somebody who's unwise to peek that corner.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Phoenix alt gets popped, so this is going to be a rush onto A site. Perspective real quick. Mar dropping some smokes for their team. Actually, that is a Brim alt, actually. That's not even smokes.
Out of charges.
We're going to drop that alt. Sees the plant.
Stim beacon down.
That alt, yep.
Out of charges.
Just forcing them off site, right? 1 minute here, but this is going to be a total. They all went right through that teleporter to fake B. Now they're looping all the way back to A, right?
And they basically said Brimstone wasted ult.
To be honest, it was like it's a good utility alt, right? Just kind of you forced into a slightly uncomfortable position. Oh, that's one.
Like butter, baby.
Oh,
Almost two.
almost two. Here we go. We're up. Following name. What are they gonna do? They gotta watch out. Oh,
30
this
seconds
could
left.
be the. We have a successful plant.
Chamber. Omar's
Trying to eventually chip through the wall, but not getting.
Last player standing.
Oh, and there it is. Catholic Central finally on the board this round, 4-1, stopping the bleeding. You just don't want to go down 5-0 at any point, right? That's just some momentum you're just not trying to lose.
Yeah, once it starts to hit 5 and it starts to get higher, and you're not scoring, it starts to get very scary. So hopefully DCC can take that momentum they got with this round and
They are so dead.
dash back to control for their side.
Up. Oh, loses the sniper war.
Yeah, that's against Omar. That's a tough battle to win there. Along with that sniper, he's very, very lethal. Looping it. Mars. 4v2.
And Mar is utilizing the
One
Odin.
enemy remaining.
And that's defenders winning with ease in a way, right? That's Utica just instantly bouncing back from a round loss. All right, guys, you got one.
Yeah, everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one. We got this. This is our map. Utica would absolutely love to go into this like first half at like they only need to win what, just 2 rounds of being on offense. They would love that.
They're trying to get as many wins as they can so they can wrap this up in the second half.
Get out of my way. Don't get it.
Sounds about right.
Oh, incredible satchel use to get out of there. And Mark takes down Lupin with the Odin once again.
Likes that
And then goes over to Sky, gets healed up. Back to 100%, Raze goes. Are walking around, Mass with an Odin.
Spike down A.
Me2 right.
Running through plan, and this could be big for Catholic Central. 2 players left. They have the numbers advantage on B side. But is it? Oh,
One enemy remaining.
that is it.
I would
Omar.
but alas.
Why did we leave his POV?
Yeah. he's good with every weapon. He's really him.
If it's got a scope, he can win.
Yeah.
It's crazy. That's now 6-1. Utica up and doing very well for themselves.
Pick apart Catholic Central.
That's a good spot.
Send it down the bird. Nobody in fountain. So that's really big intel for Utica to know that there's really nobody over here on B site. So to watch out for a mass push on A. You know, Utica, they got Omar there. Omar is watching down B long. Nothing can stop him.
And no one's gonna rotate over to B because Omar will be there to stop.
Yep. Let's go over to this A side. We see Mar getting ready to drop some smokes. Still has that Odin and alt.
Smoke
So
down.
Mar is looking real good.
Bomb buddy out.
Just absolutely just does not care about just has so many bullets inside the
Yeah,
Odin.
he has the ammo for it. Why not?
Yep. And there's an alt. Oh my gosh. Almost gets the random Odin kill.
But
through the
unfortunately,
smoke.
gets killed through the smoke by the other.
Yep. Oh. Ah, just missed the peak.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left though. Gotta grab that spike.
We leave 3. DCC has a chance to sneak a win here. Momentum.
Yep. Spike planting.
Spike planted.
Spike is now planted, so it's up to Utica.
Teleport's
And they make
ready.
the 2 versus 3 comeback. There's a Brimstone alt on Catholic Central side, right? So the moment you kind of like waste, like the moment you kind of like just press
Last
that
player
defuse
standing.
button, right? That is going to be that Brimstone alt
Yeah.
instantly being utilized.
Yeah, with the orbital laser.
And honestly, sometimes this is one of those moments where you're like, do I even just like, if I think I'm going to lose this, right? It's 3 versus 1. Do I just go and try to get the defuse so I can maybe burn that ult? Nope. And that's Omar. Fallen down. Catholic Central back on the board with another win. 6-2.
Showing some signs of life.
Show it. Some much needed signs of life, if you really thinking about it here. Still, look at that quick little alt economy. A lot of money was spent from both sides here, so this is actually going to be kind of like another big round. Even though Catholic Central does have, they still have a decent amount of income,
In we
right?
go.
Everybody
Yeah.
who has a Vandal full shields still has well over 2,000 credits for next round. So I think we could be in a fine spot, but we're gonna follow Catholic Central's POV here. We look to see what is going on. The dog followed out of.
Joke's over. You're
Ooh,
dead.
that's a Phoenix ult down
Try it.
from. Oh!
Utica just taking apart each for DCC. Buford is getting the plant now.
Spike planted.
There.
Utica now needing to go and
Bomb buddy out.
use the bomb.
Buddy going out in that back corner. Can they get somebody? Oh, just whiffs on it. 2 versus 2 though. It is still really close. Mar with the Odin. Oh,
Last player standing.
and that is attackers winning 2 in a row for
Okay.
Catholic Central. Really starting to show, like, really starting to kind of like
Yeah.
come back into it.
Show some resistance.
Starting to find their groove.
Yeah, they're like,
You know, it took like 5 rounds to get a win. Lose 1, bounce back 2 in a row. We're starting to see them kind of find their groove, find their footing. And that is important.
CC, let's see what they can make.
Trap down. Some smokes from Brim. Getting those 2 important choke points covered up. Advancing in. Trying to figure out when to place it though. Still has the full util. Might be seeing a rotate out and over towards A.
Seeming like they don't have they don't have the Omar to deal with over here on this side, so might be able to get on there.
Yep. And this Brimstone being meticulous about where to drop
Launching smoke.
smokes. So not, they don't want to just like overextend, right? They don't want to be like, all right, we are running in now. But finds it. Oh,
Take out things.
this looks a
30
little bit
seconds
tough.
left.
Spike being planted.
Now my boys.
Spike planted.
That's
Dang,
one.
able to pick one off.
One enemy.
Oh wow.
That's two. And that is all three of them down. Catholic Central successful with the plant,
Thanks.
but unsuccessful with the taking of the round. Utica
Out of charges.
puts a little bit of some reverse pressure down that Catholic Central was starting to lay on the table.
I only have like
Now
78 grenades left.
starting to get close to the end of the first half here, right? Only 2 rounds left in the first half before we see a swap of sides. And Utica would love to go, like we were saying, right? Utica would just absolutely love to go into the second half up. Like with 10 if they could. Or 9. They'll be at like up 9 heading into potentially their 10th win.
They want that like point difference to be as large as they can.
Should cover for Brimstone to get the alt point. No, not even gonna. Not worth it. Yeah, but you know what? You think about it. There's a lot of members on site already, or getting close to site from this Catholic Central squad. So, gotta try and get over to play defense as fast as possible.
Can't waste too much.
Yeah, we're getting really, really close where there's going to be a lot. We're going to see probably some movement from Catholic Central to get onto site here momentarily. And there it is, the first blood drawn. Now they're up 4 players to 2. This is huge for Catholic Central.
Lupin and Boofer is really.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
1. That's
gosh.
2.
Enemy remaining.
3. This what a turnaround.
Yeah, brought it back.
Oh
And
my
used
gosh.
Is that the ult? There's like a little arrow that goes through walls. Crazy.
For
Deadlock.
Deadlock, I believe that was.
They were not a pro.
Yes, that was
That is
for all.
crazy.
Last round.
What
before
an
the switch.
absolute crazy turnaround.
It's too late.
They're deciding to take a timeout as well. That was Detroit Catholic. They did a great job attacking and getting on point, but they just with Mutha and R was able to like bring that back around really quickly for the game.
Yeah. And that really, like, the moment Catholic Central came out of Lance, came out of, I forget what it's, the second point near long is, but they came out of that momentum swinging, right? They 1, 2, 3 down into like a 4 versus, it was like a 3 for like 1 scenario. So they were in a very good position. But then it was just Utica not playing overly scared or overly like overcommit, like not really wanting to overcommit. They managed to clean it up, find the kills, and secure the round. And like you said, that ult from Big O the Plug was next level at securing the round. It was just so perfect. Now let's see. Oh my gosh, and look at that, right? This is the final round of this thing, and look at the, like, some of the members of Catholic Central. They don't really have, like, a whole lot of money to spend. So they're really just buying the best items that they can.
Yeah,
Listening.
trying to make do with what they have. Seeming like they got ECC has their team split.
Blocking movement.
You see members from Utica advancing out towards like this mid, and they're rotating in to catch them in lamps from behind. And that's 1 down in lamps. Oh my gosh. That's not what you want. You don't want to get, you got knifed. Oh, that's rough.
Joke's over.
Target detected, so we now know that it's absolutely going to be a B site or an A site push. As everybody tries to get off of B site over to A site,
Sensor
possibly taking the teleporter. You are just waiting. The spike is down, right? The
30
spike's
seconds
not
left.
planted. It's just down.
It's just down on A site. So it might-
And that's
One
one
enemy
person left.
remaining.
Yep, and here it is. That's looking like it is going to be a 9-3 first half win. Utica coming alive so strongly in this first half. Right now we know that they are just 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds away from just taking this game and punching their ticket to the grand finals. Catholic Central has quite a Herculean task here to do on defense, right? But you know what? Maybe they are just as confident with their defense play as Utica. And this could be a reverse sweep in a way. We'll have to see.
The DCC has definitely had visions of like success with a lot of their plans and what they want to do in the round. It's just that unfortunately they couldn't close it out because either Omar or Bar or now like Big Otha now, like they would just come out and just close out the round for their team. So DCC has what it takes. They really just need to dig deep and like and find what will help them get that edge over this team.
Oh!
Spike down
And
A.
both Bar and Otha down. 3v5.
Utica getting shut down for a slightly aggressive first, push.
Yeah.
Not what you want to see when you were carrying so much momentum coming in from that first half. Especially, right? You think you are on the attacking side now after you're up 9-3, 4 rounds away from winning. Do you want to? You're trying to you want to get this first win on attack to just really keep Catholic Central kind of like they're on their heels. They really have to respect
down A.
what's happening. But to potentially drop down a little fast like this,
One
little rough.
enemy remaining.
that's a little rough. And that's defenders winning. 3 characters left on the board. Looking good though. If you're Catholic Central, that's what you want to see.
Still in this, not out yet. Come back with that.
A gift.
Catholic Central with
Poverty.
they did a relatively big buy.
Yeah.
2 Bulldogs,
Spike down A.
1. I forget what this gun was called. The 2 Bulldogs. They kind of bought.
Really trying to go all out for this, try to swing back.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those buy rounds, right, where you're like, all right, if we can win because our weapons are better, we can truly stifle the enemy's economy and really just keep ourselves kind of ahead. We have a chamber versus chamber here in the back, and that is Omar taking that first shot, saying, yo, I'm the chamber.
I'm the one you should be fearing. This one.
I do see Utica starting to rotate up towards this B site relatively for free.
Omar again.
Omar, what an absolute snipe.
Spike planted.
Spike planted on B site. Omar gonna be watching that back site. You cannot enter into his domain so easily. Gets another one. Now we have Lupin trying to find the shot. Sees the elbow.
Yeah.
Elbow is peaked. Gets it.
Remaining.
That elbow peek he got, that was very nice. V1.
Oh, flashbang.
Oh my
gosh.
Oh, they
Lupin
tried.
saying, guys, I got this.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get us out of this.
Clutch.
What an absolute
And I
clutch.
wasn't even trying.
4K on that. You see Lupin already just putting the 13 kills, 12 deaths, 2 assists. Not bad. Okay, so I was trying to remember what the name of that sniper is, because it's not the Marshal, actually. It's the Outlaw.
It seemed like it's like a slow shot.
Oh.
Omar's sniping fierce.
Yeah, and that's Omar with his own also using the Outlaw. We got Mar planting. This is a really aggressive push from Utica.
Spike planted.
Rush in there, gets one kill, flood the map. We are down, and they got to take out this util of Deadlock. There was a lot of, they had to burn a lot of bullets there. There's somebody down at the end of that hall. That's two. Trades 1 for 1. Okay, and that is Utica. Taggers win. That was when everybody came out, like defenders came around the corner, took one, but they always netted a trade that was positive for Utica in that moment.
Yeah. I see 3 more now to make their way to the finals.
Now we are getting so dangerously close to potentially the end of this round. We'll have to see.
Detroit Catholic, you need to make 8-round win comeback to their side.
You want to play? Let's play.
That's a chamber all getting popped on the side of Utica. Omar ready to look down the barrel of his sniper rifle. Just daring anybody to peek his corner.
That's not the one anyone can buy. That's his own sniper rifles.
I've got your trail.
That is a Sky all dropping down. Going to be able to find some of the opponents. We are looking at a good chance of Utica getting onto this point with another aggressive entry and planting. So, being able to just set up for something really nice. Almost gets a pick. Looking over the box.
Are creeping up.
That's 2. 1 for 1 in lamps. Gets the Sky. Oh my gosh. Oh, the plug almost managed to get it. 1 player left, and that is it. Utica almost there. The end, like, it is like
DCC
grand finals is just within their reach.
Let's taste it. Lupin calling a timeout for his DCC squad.
Yeah,
There.
gotta, you know what? Just take a it's like a 1 minute breather, right? Like, just everybody collect yourselves, chill,
Yeah.
and then just breathe and try and lock in.
Hopefully have your captain, like, get the team together and, like, give us some, like, motivational talks and stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause it's definitely seeming like they're now letting the pressure get to them. Which, rightfully so. It's 11-5. Like,
Yeah.
2 more rounds and you're out of this. You got to figure something out.
Yeah, it's a mountain.
Oh, yeah.
They've got a mountain ahead of them. So you think, right, for every 2 rounds that are left, you have to win 5 rounds, essentially, 6 rounds in a way. Yeah, well, actually, it's probably a little bit less than that, but it's like you just have so much to gain between each round.
Yeah.
It is looking so difficult if you are Catholic Central here.
It's like right now, the position you're at, winning just 1 round won't be enough. You need to win like 2 or 3, and then after you get those wins, then you can start to like feel good with the 1 round and stuff. You really need to start doing something.
Yeah. Essentially, it's like you have to win like 4 in a row, then you can afford to lose 1, and then you have to win 4 in a row.
Yeah.
Oh!
Gosh, Lupin.
Omar going down. Op versus not op.
Taking down Omar, one of the Utica's heavy hitters.
Definitely. Yeah, I think Omar,
There they are.
he's got a 22, like a 22 bomb right now. It's crazy.
Are planting on east side?
This B.
Spike planted.
Oh, gets 1, but trades and falls into the teleporter. This is 2 players left on Utica. Having to find, ooh. Gotta find a way to get, all right, they're gonna drop some smokes perhaps. gonna go for the plant. Just looking down, trying to reduce the hit.
Oh!
And that's Catholic Central.
Yeah, DCC is still able to come and defuse it.
Yep, but they're gonna go around, collect some weapons, and just get the upgrades they need. That's the op. They're maintaining the op that they definitely want to keep. That's a big monetary investment. Is the op?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, he saw that op. He was like, I need to get that. Hold on. One round down. Now they need to win like 3 more, maybe 5 more. Whatever it takes to get that momentum on their side.
That is the Brimstone all going down immediately, and that's a lot of util.
Wow.
Dropped.
Memories is getting a headshot.
Oh.
Smoke, but then that are just hunting down those memories through the smoke.
Yeah.
The aggressive round.
Chamber gonna get one more ult point. Still nothing no plant yet from Utica, right? Still not fully deciding on where they're going to plant this bomb, but it does look like they're bringing the spike up towards A, but hearing the teleporter, immediately runs over to the B site to get what feels like a free plant. And the moment if they go through that teleporter or they go around through spawn, it is going to be scary because they have Mar back hunting. But they're going to take that spike, bring it underneath into
Spike planted.
terminal area.
Vex
And there it
taking
is.
down
That's
both of the DCC players.
excellent play from Utica, realizing the moment that they heard that teleporter get used from Catholic Central, they knew this is a B-site plant, and they have to really sprint over to try and stop us here. Had a player in their spawn, so the back entrance into B-site was absolutely a non-option. Could not go that way unless you were ready to just get mowed down by a Brimstone.
Watch and learn.
This is match point, series point. If Utica does take this one here.
Grand finals.
Alright, so they knew Brimstone is here on A site. The bird goes down. They're still thinking about it, right? Oh, and that's... Alright, so big smoke's dropping down, potentially from Mar. At least just one smoke. Just kind of gonna calm. Oh!
Good headshot.
Alright, potentially a second smoke going down. Mar just setting up the util for his team to alley-oop him in to this A site. It's gonna be tough because now he's got his back to the Phoenix, right?
Got had to see a peek.
Oh! Tried to get...
Player standing. Spike down.
Oh, this is
A.
scary. It's
Yeah.
just Rays left. But Spike is planted, right? We've got... It's just...
No, Spike.
Oh, Spike is not planted,
Yeah, I said,
actually.
It was down for a second.
Also, whoever was holding Spike, actually, they
Yeah.
got... they got KO'd.
They got knocked on the ground, and then someone picked it up, but then they got picked off. So DCC able to hold out there, keeping their hopes alive for game 3.
Honestly, I think they just got to work towards securing the win on round 8.
Yes.
Their 8th round. That's...
That works.
I don't even think you can start thinking about game 3 right now. You just got to just play in the moment.
Yeah, they got to take a
Have
one
to
round at a
secure. You
time.
got to secure it literally one round at a time for the next 6 rounds. Because that is the true difference maker between you and this first, or just going to game 3.
Yeah. Tall order, but it's doable. It's very doable.
Honestly, we saw Catholic Central really getting close to making that happen in game 1, right? So this is a team that's used to making good comebacks.
Yeah.
So let's see. But we have a lot of people from this Utica squad
Alright.
sitting
Spike
on
planted.
A site already. Spike is planted, and it's all about playing defense, right? Sky's ult is available. You do have the deadlock ult too. Sky's ult's down, so it's hunting out these members of Catholic Central.
You get a.
Oh, and there's the deadlock ult, but not going to get anything from it. So that's 2 ult utilities burned down from Utica. But is it too little too late if you're Catholic Central, right? Only one person left. It's just this Jet. Can they do it? And that is it. That's Utica taking it. 13-7 in game number 2. And that is them going to the grand finals, winning it 2-0 over Catholic Central. And look at that. Just look at that quick KDA thing. Omar and Mar, both of them hitting over 20 kills in that round, looking so strong. And then
You have Lupin. He went 18-18. Pulled out a valiant effort for his team. Really tried to keep them in the match. But unfortunately, Utica was too good of a team.
Really, honestly, a tough one. A tough one for sure. So we do see both teams over there. Going to just fist bump to say GG. Thanks for a good series.
I think they're going to play Saline next now because Saline beat Dakota.
Did Celine beat Dakota? Because they were happening on this middle round. The last time I looked, somebody from Play Versus did update the chat saying that Dakota was up 1-0.
Ah, okay.
So we could be seeing Utica versus Dakota. But we will have to figure that one out in just a little bit. So what we might do here is that we're going to probably cut it to a quick break. And when we get back, we will be here with grand finals. I'm pretty sure if both teams are pretty much ready, I suspect we'll probably be starting up that next match a little bit sooner rather than later. So guys, we're going to cut it to a quick break. When we get back, grand finals is here. Michigan High School Esports 2026. It's almost over. It feels like the day has almost kind of just begun.
Yeah, I know, right?
But we're almost to the end. We almost are at the finish line. It has been an absolute it's been a long day, even though it feels still early.
Yeah.
Guys, we'll be back. Stick around. We'll see you soon. welcome back. Sorry, after quite a long break, there was a bit of an intermission between the semifinals and finals happening. We do have our winner from the other semifinals. It is Dakota. Dakota High School is now has made it to the finals to take on the Utica High School. And they won 2-0 over Saline High School. So we had both teams who made it to the finals. They both won 2-0 in their semifinals match. And we are getting ready to head into the lobby. Everybody is there in the lobby. So we are just waiting on them to click go. We should be underway. We do have, I can go over a quick little Nest Cam view to see what's going on with the crowd. We do see that it's both schools. There is like a nice gap between them right there looking. It's like they have to look a whole mile away from their opponents to see who's like going, like who they're facing down against.
Yeah, they definitely have some space in between them. And I mean, we saw from the last match, like Utica, very, very talented squad, and Dakota, they 2-0 Saline. Like that must mean they're also a really solid squad. So we're gonna have another match of just two really good teams going head to head, and I'm curious to see if any one of them are gonna get 2-0 in their favor, or if it's gonna be gonna go to the distance.
Yep. And we did have both of these schools. This is the 1 seed and the 2 seed of the school. And literally caught on camera. We see that 2 PCs just turned off. You've got to be kidding me. We caught it on camera too.
Yeah.
Did somebody turn it off? Not too sure what's going on. Oh my goodness gracious.
Man, we just can't have one set that just goes without any
No,
problems, huh?
it's impossible actually. There will always be one issue. Let's cut back to us real quick. We'll cut it to let's fix it up. But so that's 2 players on the Utica side. Their PC's going down momentarily. But please keep that there while they figure that out.
It's like the 3rd time now these PCs have gone down. They really.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like who's kicking a power strip or something, right? It's got to be it. They are kicking a power strip.
Kicking a power strip, pulling a plug somewhere.
Yeah, well, because what I know for a fact, right, that like so you see that some of the PCs are like a white case, and then you have like an all black case. Yeah. The all black case is the esport ones that are from like the back where the Overwatch team plays. And then the white case is going to be a lot of just the use of the general student body here at Oakland. Yeah. So we have just some slightly higher spec PCs that are used by the esports team. And those got brought in to get used because some of these PCs were having weird connection issues with like some of them didn't have Discord for some reason. And some of them, they didn't have like maybe Rocket League installed or something like that. It was really weird. Even though all of these computers they share the same like image disk.
Yeah.
From like the server on that's on campus for the Grisden. So it's very strange. So I'm not too sure what is going to be going on here, but that would be utterly, in a way, poetic. But it'd be very sad that if we can get through both semifinals, then all of a sudden these finals have to happen.
Yeah, no.
It's so sad.
But I mean, like if the kids need to play to figure who the winner is, and we can't get it figured out here, then
it's the only way.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
Hopefully they get something figured out.
Yeah. Well, I do see that it looks like the PCs are starting to boot up. So it could have just been somebody accidentally tripped power, kicked something that they shouldn't have kicked. They were stretching their legs, hit something.
Yeah.
Who knows? Yeah. They're already booted up. So we're just going to have to wait for those 2 Utica players to get back into the lobby. So we can just turn that off while we wait. So, what are you thinking? You think so? Who are you pulling for? Are you pulling for the upset with Dakota making it over Utica, or do you think Utica is going to possibly stand strong here and win this tournament?
I mean, I can see Dakota definitely making the upset.
Mm-hmm.
Utica is very, like I said, a solid squad. It didn't seem like they were all on the same page and dominating together in unison. It just seemed like it was specific players and then the other ones who are there to like help fill in that support.
Yeah.
So like from there, I can see Dakota capitalizing off of that fact, and if they like kind of single out those players that are playing really hot, then they could bring it around for their sake. But
Yeah.
if they can't, because it's like Omar's really good and Mar as well is really good with Omar. They're a really good tag team duo. So if they can't lock them out, then it's gonna be a tough match for Dakota.
Yep. And during the regular season, both these teams ended the season at 7-1. So I'm very curious to see that about like who were both of these teams one singular loss in the season, right? When I clicked on the profile of Utica High School, it said that the rivals were Dakota, which makes me think that there's a potential because there's 3 teams at 7-1 in the regular season. So that kind of makes me think that like maybe it was that Utica beat Celine but lost to Dakota, and Dakota beat Utica but lost to Celine. So that could have been maybe could have been a deciding factor as to why some like even though they were all 7-1, right? Then maybe that's why Utica's the 1 seed is because despite losing to or if Utica despite losing to Dakota beat Celine who beat Dakota, for some reason there's just like at least like the team that you beat or you lost to, you beat the team they lost to. So for some reason like a weird like resistance, like
Yeah.
like my opponent's losses are worse than my losses. So maybe that's possibly why we saw that because it does say this. They have a factor called OMW called opponent's match win percent. So that is actually like a from like a Pokemon TCG uh, perspective. It's you have the resistance of how well did the opponents that like how did all the opponents you beat, how did they fare, and all of your the people you lost to, how did they fare? So I actually think that we may have just solved the case here. It was we had a 3-way tie, and that was the weapon triangle basically.
Yeah, I say like one beat the other beat the other. It's like a Fire Emblem weapon triangle.
Yeah,
type thing.
exactly. So I'm very curious to see like what now that these 2 teams are meeting, right? It's a little bit more of a high pressure scenario. You're in grand finals. You are 1 best of 3 away from taking home that state championship for your high school, getting that big varsity that state championship ring
Yeah.
for your team.
State championship trophy and the banner that shows that you've made it all the way to
Yeah.
the state championships. That's what it's all about.
Yep. And we are starting to see that these guys are trickling into the lobby again. We do see that one of the players who dropped out is already back. So they are getting booted up. We do see the last player sitting in the lobby, about to sit down and join back in. We can cut back to the players real quick. That's the wrong crowd cam. Boom.
There we go, back in.
There we go. Now, let me go and just let them know that Prod are. So, we are good to go whenever they are.
Thumbs up all around, so seeming like they're gonna get ready to start here pretty soon.
Yep. Big thumbs up. Hopefully nobody kicks a power strip.
Yeah.
And there we go. And we are going to be cutting into the game. And it looks like, as you can see, we're going to be on Pearl. It does look like... Okay, so I do have the teams on the correct side for overlay. Utica sitting there on the left. Starting off on defense. When we saw this Utica squad, when they start a game on defense like they did on Bind, my goodness, did they kind of understand the assignment?
Oh yeah, they had like an impenetrable defense. Like,
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, DCC they definitely broke through and scored some points on Utica, but Utica in a commanding and dominating fashion, whenever they won, you kind of just felt it.
Yeah. And we are seeing a character on the side of Dakota that we've not yet quite seen today, and that is going to be Superman locking in what looks like, I can find him on the Valorant website, Scrolling past these characters too fast, trying to look for a face. Ooh. Waylay. I'm very curious about who this is. Definitely one of the new. This is an Asian that I'm not 100% certain of, so I'm interested to see who they are. And they're a duelist, so this is gonna be a character that's slightly aggressive in nature. So I'm excited to see what this character brings out as a duelist.
Went into the match. We got our heroes, our agents chosen, locked in, ready to go. Excited to see what we got here for this
Yeah.
map 1 of the Valorant finals between Dakota and Utica.
I'm very excited to see what goes on. And here we go. We are in the buy phase. What are these teams going to opt to do? We do see, I think that's called is it the Shorty? I think it's the Shorty.
Right here.
I think, yeah, Shorty is, so we have got 2 players with the Shorty. And then just 2 people with pistols. Possibly. So we see people bought a lot, at least on the Utica side, right? We see a lot of people bought, a lot of abilities bought if they're just doing pistol, no
Right here.
shields.
Yeah.
Right
And then
here.
everybody on the side of Dakota ended up buying no shields, but they all bought the upgraded pistol. And here we go. We are on the start. And that is Arrow coming down from Sova.
We'll see if there's anybody creeping towards here.
Yeah. And Pearl, despite being just a 2-point map, it is massive. There are so many avenues to get onto a site from like any angle, right?
Yeah.
Both teams kind of have like 1 or 2 angles to get onto the map. You see here on this A site, right? There's like each team has at least like 2 main ways to get onto site.
Yeah, like there's a lot of open pathways that you can decide.
Yep. And we are seeing a plant here from Utica going down. Oh,
Fortunate name trying to take out one of the people on the site, but Superman hit him with the headshot.
yep. Oh wow, we're also seeing from the side of
Last player standing.
from Utica, they also chose Teho. Pretty sure, yeah, it's Teho. This is another one of those characters that I'm very interested in. They're an initiator. So they're gonna be somebody that we see kind of pushing onto a point. And Dakota strikes first blood. I do like to see that we're seeing some new agents from both teams heading into this grand finals. Now, I'm not too sure about the agents that were being played by Dakota in their series against Celine earlier, but from this Utica side, because we did get to watch Utica in their semifinals, the Tejo pick is new, but we're seeing, and even the Astra pick is new. Maybe it's just due to a different map like Pearl. We're going to see a slightly different approach. Oh, gets it. That's 1. That's 2 down for Utica. Oh, good chamber teleport.
Dakota there. Numbers advantage against Utica.
Yeah.
Players down.
See Alex
Out of charges.
with this Cypher just sprinting here onto A site, just making sure that it is all clear for their team. It does look like we are going to get a free drop and plant here on B site, and now it's all about
Teleport's ready.
Utica with just these last 2 members trying to find a way to get back up, take over the site. Both of them coming through that little choke point near there, and we see somebody go down. That's a Spectre sitting up high, so nobody from the other team is really going to be able to go and get that.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Push with Dakota, locking down, defending. Dakota taking another round from Utica.
go. Utica on. They are really going to have to start kind of making a way to come back into this, right? They super bought this round to try and really make a comeback here. 1 alt point for Noah. Only just needs to get one. If he gets one kill, that is a Phoenix ult online. That'll definitely help with an attempt at getting onto the point.
More option.
Yeah. Definitely see though. A seems to be the point they're looking to go and capture. Starting to make a quick rotate around.
Now it's still 5-5, so it's still...
Getting that alt point. So we do have Phoenix's alt is now online. We're going to start to see a potential push here. Spike
Yeah,
gets
Spike
passed
there.
over to Phoenix. Start to see a slow rotation over to this B site, right? Still seeing like some gunfire coming over from Utica on A site, trying to and draws a lot
30
of
seconds
the players from Dakota over there. So now we see a pick
now.
there. We have a pick on B, and we are seeing this Phoenix just run. All right, there's this. That is a big ult. Gets one. Going down. Boom. Try to get two, but goes back. We know where the that Neon is. Around that corner, Neon is in speed mode, so definitely she's going to try and get onto this site to try and get the defuse going. But Dakota, 5-2. They are just in such a big control of this map, right?
Yeah.
Multiple
One
people
enemy
looking down,
remaining.
multiple choke points, and now it's just one person left. It's just this Neon. I'm thinking we're going to see Dakota going up 3-2-0 here in this first game of the Grand Finals.
Yeah, Dakota's just
Oh, gets a pop.
actually able to get two of them, but he's not going to be able to get
Yeah.
them all out, unfortunately. He's going to save his Phantom.
Yeah. Arguably, probably a smart thing to do in that instance, right? Because everybody on your team is going to be very, very
Listen up. Kill
kind
them
of
before
broke.
they kill us.
So the fact that you at least have one person with a real weapon is pretty big.
Yeah, that's helpful. And yeah, Dakota, they need to, not Dakota, Utica, they need to figure out how to like get past Dakota because they're all working together flawlessly.
Yeah, Dakota is just, they are really showcasing some really good
Good enough.
gameplay
We can
here.
do this.
See if Utica will answer back here.
Oh my goodness. But you know what? Just showing up on site, that did make the I think that was the waylay. That was the way it made the waylay just immediately go warp right back.
Yeah.
But we do see Vex finding a pick. Evened it up, 4-4, but balls.
Dakota right now, 4-3, having a person advantage on the other team.
Yep. Oh, gets one. What an
Get
absolute
another one?
pick off with the sheriff. Tries to catch a second one, but not going to try and challenge. It's just it's a sheriff versus a versus a
30
phantom,
seconds left.
maybe a vandal. One of those two. It's just a much better weapon. Don't want to try and fight that peak. But now we are seeing a run towards A. But if you are named, you gotta watch out, because you're just seeing your opponent, your teammate right in front of you, get absolutely picked off by that fate, or the just sitting there in the back.
Revealing area.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Brother.
Oh
Almost.
man!
Was able to close it out on Utic.
Dreams are a funny thing.
That is a
One little
timeout
twist,
from
and it's all
Utica. Gonna
gone
have to
dark.
try and figure this one out. Because, you know, this is really, this is a tough one. They like, I mean, we're seeing it, right? Whoever kind of seems to be starting on, like, like sometimes it feels like whoever's starting on defense is really good, but right now this is really feeling like Dakota when they're on attack. They're comfortable.
Yeah, they're in their prime spot right now, and Utica they might be in their prime spot too, but it's just they can't like fight back against Dakota right now. Like Dakota is just putting all their pressure onto Utica, and Utica is like they need to find a way to fight back.
Yeah.
Hopefully, with this timeout, they talk about something and get their like team morale up.
Yeah. So it's going to be interesting. We'll have to see what is. Can they change it up a little bit, right?
Yeah.
We'll have to figure it out.
Bring them down.
You're blind with fear. I'll find you. Marked one.
You want to find it?
One enemy remaining.
Here we go. Look, my ult's ready.
Last player standing.
All right, we are back. Apparently, something with audio is, or apparently they can hear us in-house, where that might be, our in-house commentary could be, it doesn't make sense why it would be live when the broadcast is played out there at a 3-minute delay. So I'm not 100% certain, but we're gonna go mute the in-house speaker out there, so we're gonna see.
I need
The
blasting
delay, they're
meter back.
definitely
Yeah.
Joke's
Definitely.
over. You're
Blocking
dead.
fish concealment.
Face your
Definitely is
fear.
a delay, because I definitely did reset up the stream. But we'll see. Oh. Tried to get that gunfight.
Chan just deciding to opt out from that engagement and rotate around.
Yeah. After dropping some ejection smokes to just try and make it a little bit easier for this attacking squad
Blocking vision.
to take
One enemy
another
remaining.
control of this point. We have Astra watching the flank. Trying to just make sure that this last player from Yuka can sneak onto site.
Dakota able to close it out against Utica there.
Yeah, they are. Dakota is just on an absolute tear right now.
Yeah, good efforts, my friend. I got
On a
money.
roll.
Anyone need something?
really curious to see if Utica is able to figure something. This is like a totally.
Yeah, this is genuinely. You look at it and you're like, wow, this doesn't feel like the same Utica we were seeing
Yeah.
Need that.
in semifinals versus Catholic Central. Feeling like a totally opposite team.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like just nerves and pressure being in finals. As the stakes are nervous, but
Yeah.
this is when you need to be most confident.
It also makes you wonder. It's like, man, was there too much of a break between semifinals and finals where they accidentally may have like kind of like cooled themselves off just a little bit too much?
Yeah.
Got your target, knocking them.
Oh, pushing happening now. They're just kind of each other and getting some shots.
Ooh, gets one.
Oh, but another one you had the
Oh, I
knife out.
got
he wasn't
caught
ready.
with the knife. That's one of the worst feelings in the world, right? Where you secure a kill. And you're like, all right, I'm gonna switch to knife so I can start moving a little bit faster. Then all of a sudden, an opponent just turns that corner, and you're just caught like a deer in headlights.
It's that bad timing, like you reload an enemy.
Truly
shows up out of
unfortunate.
nowhere.
Planted.
We got Vex with the Bucky in a dream.
Gotta go.
Cause I don't want
Shotgun.
two Vandals. What the heck?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my!
Wow.
Utica is on the board.
That's what they needed.
Salamat, thanks.
Hopefully it'll be enough to bring momentum back on their side and they can start doing something.
Is this the start of something better, right? You're down 6-0. You're pretty much at the getting super close to that halfway point, right? You gotta, in order to just try and alleviate some of the pressure off of yourself, right? You just gotta close out the rest of
You
this
want to
round.
play? Let's play.
Chamber alt is unlocked for Dakota. It's gonna be
Gotta go.
very scary.
R is low on.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Fade out.
Go, go, go.
Seen a really tempoed game so far. That is a fade hunter. Oh,
The
trying to find
flash.
it. Gosh, you had to take down the Prowler coming out of fade, and then all of a sudden you have a Phoenix flashbang in front of you. You're like, what am I to do?
Yeah, like there's too much like screen disorientating stuff going on.
There's too many abilities blowing up.
Spike planted.
Planted by Dakota. Oh! And that's a chamber ult that they gotta worry about. Oh, hit from the flank.
The two right now, Spike going down right now.
Oh, and that is a huge chamber ult though. Oh, that's one.
Enemy remaining.
And you should be able to get that diffuse. That's a huge, and with the pistol too. That's probably he probably jumped and right clicked him right in the dome.
Yeah.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Showing signs of life.
That's what we want.
I can buy for you, my treat. That's a good spot. Here.
Kind of have like a split push going towards A right now.
Yeah. Heading up that middle definitely and you can tell they left the spike behind too, right? So they kind of just are like get to kind of go and approach this and be like, all right, what are we thinking? Like, if we need to grab this bike because we're heading to A, easy to go and pick it up and just make a quick little loop around. You do see Sova. Looking to go grab the spike.
Utica.
You want to
they
find
got
it?
Both A and B. Yep. Guess like now there's something way lower towards A.
Yeah. And that Astra ult going down, the big cosmic barrier, going to be super difficult if you are Utica to try
Spike
and
planted.
approach this, right? You don't know what you're going to be seeing on the other side of this wall the moment you walk through it, so it could just be 3 members from this Dakota line ready to just gun you down.
Firing range from Dakota is right.
Exactly it. Well, that's 1. That's 2. Omar looking 3. That's 3. Omar looking for 4. Oh, doesn't get it.
Almost. You just showed you him?
Yes.
Never seen that. But Omar, he was. You can see the aim labs that he does. It really comes into play.
Yeah.
His accuracy.
We're due seeing another timeout coming in from this Utica side.
They need to figure out like how to stop him. It seemed like they had him stopped for a second, but Dakota came right back. You know? Seeming like they got Utica kind of on their heels a bit.
And it's going to be, it's like we said, like, right? At no point during semifinals were we seeing where Utica was kind of put this, like, this much with their back against the wall. It was like game 1 was relatively close for the Catholic Central game. And then game 2, they really did start out so strong to really gain the momentum and snowball their way to victory in map number 2.
They were the one on Dakota's side.
But now the fact that they are the ones with their back against the wall, they're just trying to find some type of way to get this figured out.
Yeah. Try to figure out any way to like get momentum back on their side so they can bring it back.
It's going to be tough.
Dakota team is really good
Back
at working
at.
together.
Doing a thing.
Superman is going full there, coming back. I think he wanted to just get a quick little see if anyone's over there.
See, there was one member in the back, but you know what? That member is down from the Utica side. So we are now seeing an absolute flood onto the site. It's looking super rough if you are Utica trying to make this comeback. Oh, gets one through the wall.
One enemy remaining.
One enemy left. It's just the Tejo. How are they going to be able to make this comeback? And there it is, a flawless win in round number 10.
It's just on the same page, firing on all cylinders. So they gotta win 2 more to go into overtime or halftime? Or is it a one more round?
So this is round 11 of 12 for the halftime.
It'll be this one.
So we got 2 more rounds left of this. Both teams, their current position in the map. You know, if you are Dakota, right, you would love to be going into the second half up 10-2. I think anybody would. I don't think it's exclusive to Dakota. I think anybody who's played Valorant would love to be that far ahead going into the second half. Oh, that's 1. That's 2.
Oh my god, Superman he's out here moving like Superman.
Back in a flash.
We'll try to get one up top.
One enemy remaining.
One person up left.
What's
going on?
Oh,
What is that? What is that ability?
I don't even know.
That ability
just,
is
like, locked them
crazy.
Down or something. What was that?
Last round in the half.
Been in those type of situations too. Oh.
Oh, okay, so that was the saturate ability, so it hinders the movement of the opponent trapped in it, and it slows their weapon. That's what an incredible C ability.
Nice slow
Like,
down.
hit by that, probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Debuffs.
Face your fear. All back here.
One down, goes for a quick little recall.
The way she's just able to move around the map.
Yeah, the way like they're just kind of cool.
I understand why she's a duelist. She's sitting against the spike.
Question from the Astra. Stop trying to halt a little bit of the approach on the site. Watch out to the left, and that is it. That is Dakota taking the first half. Ooh,
Gosh.
my goodness. Maybe Pearl's just a very attack-favored map. But, 10-2 is a incredibly strong first half performance here in the opening match of Grand Finals.
That either favors the attackers or just really in their bag. Hold up. Utica's pushing a little towards what they can work with here.
We do see everybody from this Dakota side pretty much. They bought their ghosts. Only Alex decided to go with just the pistol, but they bought their abilities out, which makes sense if you're chamber, right? You kind of want the extra bullets of the chamber pistol, which is
Spike
part of the
down
ability.
A.
Yeah.
Oh, one
Insert able to take out one,
standing.
but he couldn't take out both of them.
is
Spike
Utica
planted.
with the spike being planted. So we're currently seeing that genuinely this does kind of look like this might just be
Teleport's ready.
slightly attack focused for map. Seeing a lot of good stuff coming out from Utica here in this second half. Figure out what's going on. And it's just this chamber for Dakota trying to figure it out. How are they going to secure this defuse while also like trying to take out the three members of Utica who are just like doing an onslaught.
Oh.
You go one for
Got one, but unfortunately illustrated.
yeah. And Utica, first strike
We are strong because we
here
are
on
together.
second
Don't
half.
forget that.
3-10. Not going out yet.
They have a lot of work to do, but it is work that can be done. It's not impossible.
Right here.
Interesting. Seems Dakota's getting fit to them.
Just trying to reverse it, right?
Yeah.
Like, hold on. If offense worked in the first half, what if we go offense on the defense?
Spike down.
Who says
mid.
we have to play defense? The game?
Yeah.
Deploying
The
drone.
game just says we're on defense.
Really just turning this into a match of EM.
One enemy.
Not
remaining.
working out for them.
It is not working out in the slightest.
Right here.
All left is Superman. Be their last hope.
See, Vex is getting the plan. It could be do or die. Ooh, gets one. I was a little worried about that spray. The bullets were starting to go a little bit too much of everywhere that weren't inside the enemy.
I was like, who's gonna get the shot here? Utica taking another win, showing signs of life. Not let Dakota win one at all because I just feel like see that they're up 11 and just needing one more. Much. Dakota starting more reserved than they did last round, rightfully so. They
Take flight.
hard way with that strat.
Yep. See the recon drone coming out from Sova, trying to just find any little bit of information, but not much is gained outside of maybe I can get this alt point here. No one peeking from Dakota, so we might see Sova try to get that point. So many people on this potential A site here. We do see one recon dart going out to try and get some information here. We do see Dakota flood the attacking site, going right after the Phoenix. Does not care that he dropped the ball. Sees the Astra, doesn't get the trade, but
Spike wasn't able to get down. Spike carrier was
Spike
killed.
down A.
oh, this is big if you are Dakota.
10 seconds left.
Chamber with the
Spike planted.
yeah, it's
30 HP. And a dream.
the Vex is also low, so they
Teleport's ready.
Chamber. Oh, sees one, knows they're in the corner. Chamber coming around with their ult, looking down the barrel of the gun. One.
Enemy remaining.
Better. No one else could do this?
oh, almost. It's Omar. He can't. It's hard to beat Omar in those 1v1s, especially when he has the outlaw. Timeout for Dakota.
Now it's Dakota's turn. I'm like, all right, guys, we may have lost the last 3 in a row, so let's take a moment to reset,
Figure out what
recollect,
just happened, you know.
figure out what we are going to do next.
Yeah, like you said, it's seeming like even like if your attack on this map, you're in an advantage. It seems.
Yeah, the proof is now currently in the pudding.
Yeah.
We are seeing this attacker side is just really gets to kind of sit a little pretty here. Dakota, you got to be kind of like kicking themselves a little bit, right? They're just like, wow, it's just 2 rounds. We just need 2, right?
Yeah.
And that is kind of like the thing that Dakota High School here can kind of like keep reassuring themselves of is just it is simply 2 rounds. You just take everything 1 round at a time because of all you need is 2, where Utica still has to win 7.
Yeah.
You have the advantage in that notion, right? So as long as you just kind of don't get in your head, you kind of stay off. You don't go off tilt.
Yeah. Just keep
You don't get tilted. You just stay kind of like as intended.
That works.
in mind. To be able to finish it out. You can't let the pressure get to your head. Omar with the outlaw. Alright, I think out whoever sees process. Each side.
Omar does have that Marshall, or not Marshall,
The outlaw.
Outlaw, staring down the scope.
Third plus up spot. X with the first pick against Superman. We're just taking a slow and easy.
Ooh, you saw the Astro was right there. Didn't even want to try and advance up just a little bit because Astro, when she's sitting in
30
that
seconds left.
her ability cast, right? Oh,
Astra's gone.
Dude, find a better opportune moment to get her. Down 2 right now. They need to make something happen here.
no. Now you get to see Omar just gets to kind of sit down long with that outlaw to just really kind of like dictate pace, right? Like just keep a clean sight on either one of these corners. Just look at oh, that's one, and that's two.
Oh my gosh.
Flawless for Omar.
There's a
And we're starting to
reason.
see Omar, the person who we saw really put the team
If you are
on
not
their
doing
back
well, keep trying.
against
We must
Catholic
keep up
Central,
appearances.
starting to come alive. Them plus an outlaw seems like a match made in heaven. Who needs an op?
Yeah. It's like, I could just give me my outlaw and I'll be perfectly fine. But he just got rid of the outlaw for, what is it, Phantom or Vandal? Phantom?
For Vandal.
That's a good
We start
spot.
to see a little more of aggressive Omar here instead of just sitting back.
Oh, try to get the one tap and then go, but missed the shot. Warp back, get out of there. 0 scratches.
What is now?
Teleport's ready.
Even though they got 3 people pushing A, they have the spike going over.
Mm-hmm.
You are divided!
Spike down mid.
Here. Trap destroyed.
No!
30 seconds left.
Utica has to try and find a way. With 30 seconds left, right? They have to get onto site. They're
One
being
enemy remaining.
just absolutely trapped
Spike
by
down B.
this chamber and Astro. With 10 seconds left, I do not think there's a single
10
way that
seconds
we
left.
can see this bomb get planted.
Yeah, he has to go for the kills.
And there it is. That's Dakota stopping stopping it, right? They went into this first half 10 to, or they went into second half 10-2. Lost 4 in a row. But like we were saying, right? It's just 2 rounds left.
Yeah.
2 rounds. If they take 4, but you get 1, now they have to get 6, and you just need 1. It's a lot harder to get 6 in a row than to just get 1 in 6.
Yeah,
You
and
want
that's
to
like that's what
play?
Dakota
Let's
mainly has to
play.
think about. It's like it's not even like the whole fact that they need 2 more. It's the fact that Utica needs a lot more than they
Yeah.
do. So if they take it 1 round at a time like Utica's doing, then on paper they should win as long as they do everything
Here.
correctly. They don't overextend or like push when they really shouldn't.
Yep. We do see this chamber starting to move a little bit further. Just going out there to grab some information, then teleport right back. Saw that there really wasn't anybody in that mid courtyard. You know what? We're just going back. We do see this chamber. Want to approach around the corner.
Besides that, Omar is
Oh, that's it. What's crazy is that was also with a slight movement where you kind of might like lose
Teleport's
your like
ready.
bullet trail.
Yeah,
But man,
I was not expecting him to do that. Was very well executed.
it was risky.
Yeah.
I mean, given it wasn't as risky
One enemy
if you
remaining.
were say Dakota.
Spike down A.
All right, spikes down. 5 1. And this Tejo from Utica make the dream real, right? Alt is to, like, have the alt. This might be one of the moments where you have to burn alt. It's 1. Yep. And there it is, and that's Defenders winning it. Dakota taking map 1.
Well, I think there's still one more round. Yeah, there's still
Oh,
one
it
more
is
round.
one more round. Never mind.
First
Okay.
13.
When I saw Defenders 1, I was like, oh my gosh, it's over. First to 13, that's right. So it was, you only have to win 3. You had to win 3 rounds. Okay. Now it's making more sense.
Now on their last chance, they need to here.
A gift.
Peek in mid. Okay, that's a really solid defensive alt from. It's constantly flickering, waiting for the moment because you don't know what side somebody's gonna walk through that wall. They could be coming close to you or right, staring right down.
Means he has a person on each side.
Oh, that's one.
Gosh.
Teleport's ready. They found my trap.
Well executed, Alex. He knew he had to watch both sides, and he was very disappointed.
Oh, loses the 1v1. We're seeing 4-3. Dakota still has a player advantage. And Superman does have that waylay alt. Like, this is one of those moments, right, where you have to kind of take this is
30 seconds.
this is one of your gambits, right? Like,
Yeah.
you have, it's 1 round, and then we take map 1. Do we utilize the alt now to try and put some extra pressure on? Or
Behind you. I
it's knifed.
was like, he's creeping behind you, but they're not looking back.
10 seconds left.
Going up. Careful now.
Spike planted.
And I was gonna say, like, Dakota, they just had to play safe. They didn't need to, like, push or anything. They're on defense. Let Utica play their game, but unfortunately, they let Utica get the plant down, and now Utica's looking to capitalize.
One enemy
one.
remaining.
1 member.
Last player standing.
Defuse?
1-1.
Got the defuse, though.
And there it is.
Dakota taking
That is
game
Dakota
1.
taking game number 1.
This is progress, my friends.
Very.
It was very impressive gameplay from Dakota, and honestly, this KD spread relatively it's not like one team was just overly advantageous over them, like just snowballing with a lot of just pure money, right? It was a relatively even split. Almost everybody hit double digits on KD, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, on the Dakota side, it's like everyone has a split, like, pretty even KD. Like, everyone has seen their fair amount of action, and everyone has done their fair amount of work. Like, it's definitely been a big team play here on Dakota side.
definitely we do see both teams taking a little bit of a break, taking a little bit of a breather to move into this game number 2. I typed the wrong button. I clicked the 2 key and not the W. It's because I typed prod ready for map 2. And because I clicked the 2 key, it hits the hotkey on OBS.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to spell 2. That's too many extra characters.
It's hotkey business, man.
Yeah. But here we go. Uh, you see, okay, so look, everybody from the Dakota side is watching how the whatever round took place 3 minutes ago. So I'm I truly am a little intrigued about what audio was coming through. If they're hearing like, if they're healing, they're saying like they were hearing like specific callouts, right? Like that means like they're hearing it from like 3 rounds ago or
Yeah.
3 minutes ago rather, because I know there's no delay. We're not coming through in house unless it's through the stream. So that's just kind of funny if potentially there was a chance that like they were running like almost a virtually identical play 3 minutes from like 3 minutes prior. It's like it's like the only thing that kind of like pops in my head. But who knows? Um, it's whatever. I think just one thing we'll have to look for to potentially next year, figuring out how do we just keep an in-house channel
Yeah.
where it's just gameplay audio only.
Definitely be something to figure out for next year because this year we were too busy trying to get
Trying to
this
deal with
up.
these other production
Yeah.
issues that were coming awry, and actually not even production. It was just actually just straight up just normal tech issues, really, for everything.
Just the usual tech issues and why does Mar Dakota's coaching team? And they're asking if Prod's ready.
No, that's an old one
Oh.
because I posted in. That's from like an old game, or that's from game 1. Oh, they're swapping sides. They're choosing to be attackers first for game 2. It looks like. I'm interested to see what map. So far in winners in semifinals, game 1, 2, we saw 2 unique maps, and we're not seeing. We didn't see a third map, or I guess we didn't go to a map that we saw in semifinals here for game number 1. So we're seeing unique maps so far across the day, which I like seeing because Valorant has a lot of maps now, and uh, it's cool to see that like different maps give different favors, right? Like Pearl, really attacker focused. Yeah, we clearly saw that when you take 10 out of the 12 rounds in while on attack, defense becomes a little easier.
Yeah, 100%. Like there's not much to really worry or think about when you're on defense. You're up like 10-2.
Yeah.
10-3. How much they were up on. Like it's a big momentum and big tone setter for the whole match. So
Yeah.
part of me is very curious to learn and see which map is favor which side because that also then kind of helps play into the whole like choosing maps and getting into your opponent's head and the mind game aspect.
Yeah.
Hopefully they should be ready here pretty soon.
Just gonna double type that. And here we go.
Right.
Map number 2.
Fracture.
Looks like we're going to Fracture. So once everybody kind of looks like they're hovered over their characters, we'll swap over to gameplay screen. But I'm so excited to see what comes from if we're gonna see some of those similar agents from game 1 make an appearance. We saw that Waylay was doing some crazy work for Superman in game number 1. Maybe we'll see them play Waylay in map number 2. And then both teams, Chamber was very much like a foundational character.
Oh yeah, it was like
So I wonder if we're going to be intrigued to see if we're going to see more Chamber gameplay here. Fracture does have some very long points where characters like I think Chamber would succeed. So I'm interested to see what we get going from this. This is another just 2-point map.
we got Utica on the defender side for this one too. So making me think like with you saying long angles, this might be a defender map, which means Utica could really kind of get ahead like what Dakota did against them.
Yeah.
Hopefully, just get the momentum on their side for this map so they can even out the set.
Yeah. Both teams taking a little bit of time to lock in this last character for each side, trying to really figure out what is the right tool to get us set up to either bring this to a game 3 or go home 2-0. We will find out because game number 2, map number 2 is here. It's Fracture. We've got Dakota is on. Oh, let me swap those names over real quick. So Dakota is on defense first. Utica.
One thing I noticed is Omar's back onto the Vice. He played that character first semifinal set that we spectated. So very curious to see how he uses their whole trap kit to like hold down. Because with this being a defensive heavy map, maybe he could kind of turn the tides on attack with his tools to kind of trap defenders where they're at.
Definitely. There are going to be some very interesting like choke points along these hallways that if you are approaching like the map with your teammates, right? Having just an immediate get cut off because that vice wall goes up, that's going to be rough.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick look. It does look like it's just a Dakota went with a lot of ghosts here in round number 1, and a relatively like just 2 people with a ghost on the Utica side. Spike carrier down already.
Spike down B.
Dakota starting off relatively fine on defense. Yep.
Spike planted.
Spike down, and it's going to be looking like it's kind of just in that normal corner. We're seeing like a lot of these like teams, they kind of favor putting these spikes in just one
enemy
style
remaining.
of corner, like one area. Ooh, reach, getting some type of initiate here. Oh, gets it.
Superman.
Rayquaza.
Rayquaza with the oh sir.
There it is. There to give. So, for those of you at home who don't know, if you are the one to get the full, the final bit of the defuse, the last half, you get +1 alt point. So they gave it over to Phoenix. So Phoenix, who gets the alt in arguably like the shortest amount of time for his team, and has one of the most effective alts at gaining information to take a site, give it to them early.
I actually didn't know that behind the second phase of the. I thought it was just like needed to get off of it, and, like you look at it to shoot someone or something. Then that's like a check waypoint.
Yeah, the halfway point, it gets you halfway filled up on defusing, but if you were the one who closes it out, you get +1 alt. +1 tick into your alt point. Oh, we almost saw.
So that's demolished.
Yeah. This does look like what Rayquaza is using. I think that is a Marshall based on the scope shape.
Spike down A. One
Oh.
enemy remaining.
It's just the fight. And there it is.
It's nobody now.
And Dakota, successful first 2 rounds here on defense.
For a
Yeah, in
fight.
a dominant fashion.
That concussion ability gets used there, like getting used there by Breach right at the start. Really good at just kind of like checking to make sure that like your opponents aren't right there right away. Right, that is absolutely the Marshall with how fast they can shoot that.
Like a rhythmic sound to it.
Yep, and immediately gets
Didn't work out for him.
downed by. Oh, that's two on the board from Utica. Huge.
Dakota able to respond
I
back
need
and
a
take out.
blasting up.
Superman taking out Mar, even up now.
Spike down A.
Carrier down, too.
We got to concealment.
Last player standing.
And that's Utica on the board.
Take 1-2-1 now. Get a little bit of breathing room.
Stim beacon
Dropping
down.
the stim.
Dropping the smokes.
Launching smoke.
So we are pretty much convinced that we are going to be going on B with all this util from Brimstone, setting up the initiation here for his team to get onto B site. We're already seeing a rotation come over from Utica, or from Dakota rather, and it is not looking too good. Even though it's tied in character, they're tied on agents, but it's Dakota dropping down.
Just catching Dakota.
We got
Not so
obscuring
great
vision.
angles.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Player standing.
there it is,
Okay,
Utica.
close it out.
Going up. Another victory. So we're tied up here in what could potentially be the final game of the finals.
They're showing signs that they're not out of this just yet.
No, not yet. They are not going down without a fight.
Gotta go. There. There. Coming through. I'm out of here.
Oh my gosh, there's just so much concussion going on for this poor Neon. Oh,
Oh,
gets
but it
the
doesn't matter.
immediately gets the fight.
There.
Neon doesn't let concussions phase her. She just right through.
Now these aggressive duelists who have like good, insane like movement abilities. Now watching the flank, make sure that nobody is going to be there. Oh, what an absolute
Alex.
home. Crazy.
All to
Go, go.
That is it.
Too slow.
Utica
Stunning.
starting to come alive. 3 in a row, was that it? Yeah, looking real good here on this, on the attack side.
This is the Utica we were.
Yeah, honestly, this is looking more akin to the Utica that we saw against Catholic Central. Starting to kind of wake up a little bit.
Yeah.
They use that map, they use map 1 to really kind of like find their footing a little bit, but wasn't enough. But now, they've had the game, they put in the warm-up rep, and now it's time for them to shine a little bit brighter.
There.
All right.
Our spike's down.
Rear down.
Spike down A.
Abilities get thrown out.
Yeah.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Gets it. And that's a flawless from Dakota. Getting to put the brakes on it a little bit. And you're like, hold on, Utica. We're not going to let you take 4 in a row. The only people who can get that many in a row is just us.
Like, let's slow this down a bit. Hard push up the heat.
And there's the breach ult going to be sending him back. But my gosh, even in the smoke, Breach still finds it, gets 1, gets 2. Rayquaza is starting to cook a little bit here. 2 players left on the Utica side. Dakota finally starting to come alive, and there it is. That was the
One enemy
Vice,
remaining.
I believe that's Vice's ult that shuts down the weapons, actually.
Nice.
And there it is, Dakota. Hitting another round back. They are.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Said, all right. You had your fun.
Yeah.
We're here now.
Both the teams are awake now, so we got ourselves a little.
Yeah. We are in round number 8 of 12 here, so we're pretty much starting to wrap up this first half of map number 2. Both these teams are just looking to try and find any type of just round advantage heading into the second half.
Concussing! Come on, let's go! That's not ready. Clearing out.
Find a way on. This Rayquaza with this breach really just been putting in so much work. Corners gets 1, almost gets 1. My gosh.
I really thought he got him there.
Oh,
Enemy remaining.
Monkey-chan with 3, and that is Dakota finding it again. 3 rounds in a row.
Coda's starting to answer back.
I got money. Anyone need something? Let's see now.
Just dropping down those little
Is that a
points,
what?
right? And activate those at any
need to
moment,
stop.
whether it's going to be the concussion one
Blocking
or
vision.
just a smoke. Drop another smoke potentially.
It's on the A side, but nothing's going on
Blocking
right
vision.
now. They're still trying to take nice and slow.
Yep.
Recovering it.
Rotate around, but Superman able to take 1 out, but unfortunately couldn't take out the other, getting killed by Vex.
Yep. So Monkey-chan's just kind of sitting here on defense. So let's go look and
Obscuring
see
vision.
one person that is over on this defense side where we're seeing Utica start to try to make their way onto site. Dakota sitting so healthily with 4 players left.
So they still have Utica still has Vex on their team. Vex has been known to really be able to turn the tides quick, especially with that ability there.
30
Trap
seconds
destroyed.
left.
Yep.
Make it happen there. Was able to get on plan. Mars getting the plan.
One enemy
Yep.
remaining.
One left it.
Spike planted.
That is going to be a quick clear.
Doesn't matter because Rayquaza's there. Rayquaza's there to just take care of it.
Definitely. 6-3. We end in, or getting close. Only 3 rounds, or 2 rounds left in, oh no, 3 rounds left on the,
Timeout from the
So dead.
yeah. 1 minute breather. These guys just gotta, it's one of those things where it's like you have these pauses just to shake it off. Just look, just kind of like, just snap yourself out of like the, oh my gosh, we've just lost, what, 4 rounds in a row. This is like, everything's going so wrong. But you just, just get out of that mentality and just focus on the round at hand, right? There's still so much Valorant left to be played in this game, right? So, it's just
they're
time
still
to,
not out of this at all.
not at all.
We just gotta make sure they don't let this get too far away from. I can only imagine that.
Here
Utica,
we
they were
go.
gonna talk.
You hear that Utica just their little battle, the battle cry basically.
Yeah.
They are getting amped up.
Ready to.
Just absolutely pick somebody off. And we're seeing everybody from this Utica side not even remotely close to the A site.
They all just straight B, which only one person from Dakota.
It's just Astra who we've been seeing hanging out there the entire time. And they're starting to fight a little bit over there, so let's go
Spike
take
planted.
a quick look. Spike is already planted, so it's up to just these last 4 members of Utica to try and reclaim this site.
Still doable.
Blasting. Out of charges. Prepare for hell.
That's a brimstone ult going down.
Chamber with the ult.
Last player
Only
standing.
one player
Superman,
left
though.
from Utica.
He has to get up there unless he wants to save.
That's a clutch.
I would. I don't know, but that round goes to Dakota. Boy, did Utica.
Yeah, Utica did take that one.
They just not have time for the.
Back at it.
I think they. Yeah, no, they got the defuse. Oh no, they got the. They would have gotten. They were on the attack, so they got the plant, and
Yeah, and it just
so they managed to get everybody. This is the one downside when you have there's like, they have both teams have a breach, and sometimes you kind of like lose which breach is alive. You're still seeing all the breach abilities being just tossed out everywhere. All the breach utilities like, wait, I thought breach is gone.
Yeah. There's like a bunch of explosions and stuff. And I was like, I think I know what's happening.
Yep.
Superman here just
Oh my gosh, Superman is just absolutely just cornered by all of this.
Back in a flash.
Rivals, they call that out control.
The old CC.
Bye.
And we do see Superman with the Waylay ult ready, but I don't think with kind of like all that's left, I don't think they're gonna. Oh, they do drop the ult. Going to immediately comes out of the corner and just falls to it.
It did not
30
go like
seconds
how
left.
they used to go for him.
Yeah, so Utica going for the plant right now, looking pretty good.
Planted.
appreciate that.
Oh, gotta get out. That breach ability would
Last
have
player
absolutely
standing.
smoked him. And there it is. That is a great stop. Utica, it's like you said, these teams can only win
Last round
3 to,
before the
like,
switch.
it's you win 2, you lose 3. You win 4, you lose 3, basically, right? These guys are, like, these teams are, you can tell why these two were called, like, the rivals when you look at what they were, when you go and look at their play versus profile, right? They're rival schools. The only teams that can truly kind of, like, contest with each other, they're here in the grand finals. And they are so evenly split up.
They're out here like they're just in a different league. Other schools, they play against them and they take care of it, but when these two schools play each other, it's always like
Yeah.
it's a throwdown for these programs.
Watch out. Gotta go.
Ooh, and that's one.
X.
Utica getting a kill, evening up the agent count. Just trying to figure out where is our plant angle, right?
Trying not to, like, make things too
Yep.
fast.
Oh, but look at this. That is a sneak. Somebody is sneaking up onto Sova. Oh no, that was onto Chamber, and Chamber managed to teleport out of there.
Yeah.
Chamber would
I'm
have
outta
absolutely
here.
gone there on that high ground on A.
Out of charges.
Oh, ooh, gets.
Last player
Quaza.
standing.
Oh, that's
Spike
scary.
down A.
Dakota could be, and there it is, and that's defenders taking the big dub, and Dakota going up 7-5, heading into
Switching sides.
the side swap. So now it is Dakota on the attack. Now we have Utica sitting on defense. It's kind of one of those things, right? When you're choosing your comps, you're looking at it like, okay, is our comp, are we going to sacrifice the defense angle, but we're choosing a very powerful attack angle comp, right? So you look at this attack comp coming from like the Dakota side, right? Breach, a really strong initiator. You have Astra, super good at setting up all these smokes and possible concussion spots in choke points. Waylay looks incredible when they're kind of starting to snowball out. Phoenix has got great utility at being aggressive on entryway, and then Chamber can shut down a site, essentially. Especially, we've seen Chamber, Alex, from Dakota doing some incredible work. Looking just as good as Omar did when Omar's playing the Chamber.
Yeah, like really a lot. Like you said, a lot of these heroes, they're mainly on like the attacking or supporting, like buffing their attackers, or debuffing enemies so attackers can get the advantage.
Yeah.
It's not a whole lot of like you have a person who hunker down, put some defenses up, and it's just waiting.
Yeah,
for
you're
them
not
to
really.
come through.
The only character you're really seeing is that, like, that's gonna be Vice
Yeah.
from Utica, which is definitely leading to like the more like semi-defensive angle, right? They have a double Sentinel comp with Vice and Tejo, so definitely angling into more defense-oriented play is Utica,
Last
where
player
Dakota's team is a
standing.
little bit more offensively
down
oriented.
B.
So these guys are almost playing like the semi-like antithesis of each other.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. You don't need to rush the plan. Just seeing if Utica is going to just how much of their utility are they going to spend to try and stop this.
I was able to whittle both of their healths down, so I was could have done something there. Unfortunately, it was too much.
My knees are gonna kill after this.
7-6 right now. Very close match.
Smoke's down.
Kind of being a little more aggressive.
Mm-hmm. I love that. It's Brimstone is just hugging the corner with a judge, just daring somebody to take that corner. Take the corner, I dare you.
Blow their head off their shoulders.
That is exactly what the dream is.
So far, both teams taking it
Yep. Dakota on the attack, starting to make their way onto this A site, right? They know that one of their players went down
Smoke's down.
over on the other side opposite of them, but they're on site looking to get the plant here. Plant is started,
Spike
and
planted.
the spike is planted. Now it's 3-3. Who is going to come out on top?
Joke's over. You're
Oh,
dead.
Phoenix ult is down.
Coming through.
Getting the little firewall out. Just you and the Bucky.
As I said, I don't know how you're gonna get
One
that far with
enemy
a shotgun.
remaining.
Oh my
there
gosh,
you
I
go,
cannot
bro.
believe they got that. Utica with an absolutely clutch defense. And that jumping Bucky shot was wild from frickin' Vex. That was incredible.
A little crazy with that shotgun. He shot it from far range, and then he went up close and just hopping around shooting it like he's playing
Yeah.
Team Fortress. I'm like, you scout or something?
Looking like a Halo, like they're playing. Looks like they're playing Halo.
Yeah, like what is happening?
Need backup.
So both teams getting prepped up to start this this next round, right? 7-7. We're pretty split, right? It's just 6 wins separates Dakota from taking home the title, and Utica 6 away from keeping their dreams alive. It's not the little robot bug to try and see what's going on, but no enemies in sight.
Out of here.
So Max gonna just pop on that speed ability and just utilize all that energy to go and get to the other side of the map so fast.
Spike planted.
Oh, they got Spike down, so now Utica has to get there. We're showing just 2 people.
Yeah. Well, that's one.
Go away.
Headshot.
I'm out of here.
Last player
Go,
standing.
go.
It's a tough spot to be in if you are Vex, because it's just you versus a whole team, and you really just had only a buck.
Yeah. That shotgun would not be able to help you from getting closer and getting
I hate
closer.
waiting. Let's do this.
7 for Dakota.
Out of charges.
So I'm trying to think about, like, it's so hard because both these teams are adapting so well
Any hush.
to like the obstacles that are like in front of them. So it's really hard to kind of like pinpoint, like, man, here's like kind of like a spot where you think you might want to see a little bit of improvement on the round. But like both teams are actively making the improvements as the matches go on, because there has not been, like, even when you had these moments of like the slight steamrolls where it was like 3-4 rounds in a row were being taken, neither one ever felt like oh, this snowball is never going to stop.
Yeah, no, they use a timeout and they
Oh, what an absolutely disgusting pick with that Phantom by Rayquaza. It's the plant going behind the box, so that way it doesn't matter. Let's say, like, you plant behind that box because you know you can shoot through it, and even though it's reduced damage hitting your opponent, it's still damage hitting your opponent.
They're so secure.
timeout started. Like I was just gonna say, like when one of the teams start to really lose consecutively or feel the pressure, they kind of take a timeout to figure out what they need to do, and typically that's enough for them to like figure out what they have to do. They get a game plan to just
Yeah.
get the momentum back on their side.
Truly, and it also feels like those timeouts, also, it's just kind of like, it's that mental reset moment, right? It's just the take yourself out of the moment of, like, the last 2 losses, right? Take a step back and come back in after the timeout with a slight refreshed mindset. And it's proven to be pretty effective for both of these teams.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's worked countless of times, and there's only one time I really haven't seen it work out, but I still, like, after a while they brought it back eventually. And I can see Utica figuring out something. Like they're definitely gonna get a well talk here to get everyone's spirits up, and they're gonna come out looking like a different team.
Yeah. Here we go. The next round is starting here momentarily. Take a quick little look at the econ here.
I'm ready.
Utica, a little broke.
Dakota really rich.
And Dakota is rich. You know, that's what happens, right, when you're up 2 rounds in a row. But somehow, what the heck?
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, they took that time out, and now what is this?
Madness.
What was that?
They walked in with they walked in with basically simple weapons and some like abilities, and they've now gained a Phantom, and they've taken 4 out.
Thrifty.
And that's a thrifty. So when you get the thrifty, that means you won by spending when you've spent less money than your opponent that round, like the last round or something like that.
Oh, like I said, that timeout.
That was crazy. The timeout.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of like taunt to get bodied. It's the pause to get like go win
Yeah.
combo.
Timeout to go destroy.
Yeah, exactly. So here we go, Utica. Just putting their foot on the gas, or putting their foot on the brake to go take over what's going on. We've got a Stinger. Oh.
Yeah. If they push up in that smoke, it's not going to be a good situation.
Yep, and that's Rayquaza going for the plant.
Right there.
Dakota looking
Spike planted.
Right there.
to try and set themselves up. Oops. What an aggressive approach from Utica. And this might just very well be a easy round secure. And there it is.
I like that. That was a really good play to have him push him out of that corner with that ability and then just kill him right there.
We doing this or what?
9-9 now.
And now it's the attackers. Dakota's turn to timeout to
Talk about it.
timeout to body.
Dakota figured out. Oh, that's how you guys.
Oh, so that's the secret, huh? What do you think they're talking about? I've always wondered. It's like, what's comms like during this timeout? When your team took timeouts in Valorant, what did they discuss?
I mean, it was a lot of going back and forth, but they really just talked about their strats and what they needed to do on defense. And then you have the occasional player saying, "Just make sure you guys get kills."
just start clicking heads.
Yeah,
iPad.
and I'm just like, all right, that'll definitely help.
Yeah.
But sometimes it did help, sometimes it didn't.
Yeah. It's all about how ready to take some potentially short-handed advice are you?
Yeah. And I think for the most part, they just look for their captain to help them, like, kind of reaffirm their thinking of how the tone is for the match, so
Yeah.
they're not, like, too much in their head. Are taking out Superman.
Reach to send. Find out.
Oh, Rayquaza, no, again. Kicks off.
Spike planted.
Utica's under pressure here. They gotta get up there and get that defuse.
Oh.
Oh. unfortunate miss from Mar. Letting China Yoda,
Last player standing.
Yoda's just bring down on this. What?
Oh my goodness. That was honestly that was just some very good offensive gameplay there from
Well, I'm
Dakota.
getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll
Now
see
we got to look at it, right? Big picture here. 10-9. 3 rounds away for Dakota from taking home the state championship.
Yeah, they definitely got to feel the momentum and make sure they play smart.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it, right? They had the pause
Yeah.
into the win. Now we still haven't quite found out how many pauses are they allowed per match. Because I feel like we got to at least one of these teams got to be done. We had a lot of pauses.
I feel like it has
Or
to be
timeouts.
like 2 per match. For sure.
Yeah, like 2 per map basically.
It's not 2. There's no way. It's
Oh,
one.
and there's that, just like we were talking about, right? Or at the beginning of the game, what happens when you have the Vice wall go up and separate you from your attacking team that's following you for support?
Different situation. That could have been death there for this one.
Yeah. Spikes down. Dakota's looking so good on this defense.
Yeah, Dakota's just.
Or on this attack, rather. Utica falling apart here on the defense.
Spike
You see the
planted.
spike is planted. Now it's just Brimstone with an op and a dream. They hear the stomping, so they know that they're kind of like around where like they're at, right?
Yeah.
Drops the op, picks up a Vandal, and there it is. And that's an ace.
Wow, everybody got a
Superman.
kill. Oh no, Superman just took care of everyone. Okay.
Superman said, "I got this. This was my round."
Showing the S on his chest while he is the Superman. Dakota just needing 2 more to take the state championship for Valorant.
2 rounds separating them from hoisting a big trophy with their potential name on it.
Without a star, I cannot. Obscuring vision.
Slower approach here.
A lot of that team.
And that is an Astra Wall going up big. That's actually huge.
Yeah.
That's 1 kill. That's 1 down from the Utica side. And there's such a big wall that's separating them where you see there was only 1 person on the other side of the wall from Dakota, right? And that's just like I'm getting information for you guys. Just hold the point.
Last player standing.
And he basically did his job. He got killed there, but he gave information like, hey, they're all under right now.
Yep. Big smokes drop down. Got the judge. Looking for the judge. Doesn't get it, but attackers
Still won.
secure it. Dakota, 12-9. They are on
Match
series point.
Match point.
Dakota or Utica, if you want to answer, if you guys want to bring this back and win that championship, you got to do it now. It's now or never.
Yeah.
Will they be able to stop Dakota from their attack here and force out another round from the game, or will Dakota be able to close this up? Final nail in the coffin. A lot of Utica right now.
Try to just shoot through that box, and there's the Vice wall going up. Or Phoenix separated from his teammate, but it doesn't really look like it matters. Phoenix and flashbangs onto site, trying to just make and clear a way for Rayquaza to get the plant. And that is a massive breach ult into a Vice ult. There is so much utility being burned by Utica to try and stop the bleeding and give them a chance.
Was killed as 3v3.
Utica does have the Brim ult. that could be massive, especially if you know that these guys are likely going to be planting right there underneath it, underneath like this point.
Yeah.
There's the Brim
there it
ult,
is.
bringing him out. And that is going to be an absolutely roasted Phoenix. One. That's one. Trying to get 2.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left on the clock. Somebody's got to get the plant. There's the
down.
plant. Does not see if somebody's approaching from right the other side,
is trying to
but
get
just
that
watching that long point.
Yeah.
That's going to be like, that's...
Got the plant down now, so now Utica has to come.
Yep. What? Oh, that's... Could this be it?
Big pick.
Big. There's the blind.
How's it setting up?
And there it is.
Dakota's going to take
Attackers win.
it home. 13 to, was it 6?
Yes.
Good on
13
them.
to 6.
I already know that school is feeling pretty happy because unfortunately they played a very close match but couldn't take home the Rocket League championship. So now they were able to bring this one home for their Rocket League boys and tell them that, hey, we were here for you guys.
Oh, and honestly, you look at it. You guys can't see it because we're focusing on these players as they go and line up to shake hands and stuff. But looking at this KDA skill, like the KDA board, right? Superman, 28, 15, and 0. Either they were getting kills or dying.
Yeah.
And then Noah, 21, 10, and 5. So doing just an overall KDA of like basically 26 and 10, essentially, always involved in 26 KOs and kills on the enemy team. 28, man. And like Alex, even though Alex down there at the bottom at 4 and 11, still did phenomenal, like, with that, like, especially, they didn't really do much, I'd say, in map number 2, but map number 1, Alex was really putting a lot of work in with